Yes.
Welcome, everybody. We're going to watch tonight's episode of Dynamite, Rampage, and ROH. It's May 3rd, 4th, and the 5th episodes. Since we were unable to watch them throughout the week. We'll go over the card for Dynamite and Rampage a while. So for Dynamite, we'll hear from the Elite. We have Saraya versus Willow and Nightingale. We have Ricky Starks versus Juice Robinson. We have the Trace de Mayo Trios Battle Royale, which is a Trios Battle Royale, which is fucking A. We have Orange Cassidy, Adam Cole, Roderick Strong, and Bandido versus the Jericho Appreciation Society. And then we have MJF and Darby, or MJF and Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin and Jack Perry. Pillars tag match. So if Darby and Jungle Boy win, it's going to be a fatal 4-way at Double or Nothing.
Did that one get spoiled for you yet?
No, it didn't.
Yes.
And then Rampage is Lucha Brothers and El Hijo del Vikingo versus QTV. Then we have Jade Cargill versus Gia Scott. And then we have Mark Briscoe versus Preston Vance. And then we have the Firm, Big Bill, Ethan Page, Lee Moriarty, and Stokely Hathaway versus the Hardys, Jeff and Matt Hardy, Hook and Isaiah Cassidy. It's the thing that they're doing at their compound, so it's supposed to be like a cinematic type thing, like they did with back in the day with their deletion thing or whatever.
Who comes up with this though? Like it's like, okay, clean slate. You can be anyone you want to be. You can be called anything that you want to be called. And they're like, okay, well, unless Preston Vance is taken, I'll be Wheeler Yuta.
Mm-hmm.
That's Paul Gruber.
Yeah, Paul Gruber. I think they gave him Big Bill as a name. I don't think he came up with that. I have a feeling. That's just me. But yeah, so the link. Oh, let me put the link in the chat so they can watch along. I'm slacking a little bit. So that's the link to watch along. And then Vinny, I know, said it'd be a little late, and Tommy as well. So
seriously, like who grows up watching Jake the Snake and Rowdy Roddy and Stone Cold Steve Austin and Randy the Macho Man, and like they show them as a kid going into a daydream about being named Wheeler.
Was that one of the Planeteers from Captain Planet?
Yeah, or Preston. I'm gonna be Preston Vance.
They're one of those fucking kids that's like they're doing a creative character and like fucking
random on the name generator.
Yeah, and they're like, I can't think of a name. I got this cool look, sorta, and I just want to get into the game, but I can't really think of a name. And then they just come up with some stupid ass shit.
Well, did you see Fighting with My Family there, the Saraya story?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a scene in that basically hammers home exactly what Tony was saying, like where they were asking, you know, like, what's your name or whatever. And like these people, like they were at like the NXT talent tryouts or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And these people were given these stupid shit names. And like, one was like, yeah, you sound like a Chippendales dancer, or you like, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, they finally get to Saraya, and she's like, "My name's I can't remember what her wrestling name was before Paige, but it was before Paige." She was like, "I can't remember what it was called," and he's like, "Are you sure? Like, what is that?" Like, so it kind of forced her to pick Paige, and the reason why she picked it was because it was her favorite character in that TV series Charmed. Rose McGowan's character, but like, she actually had conviction behind it. It's like, pick a name that you're gonna hear people call you probably for the rest of your life. Don't pick stupid shit like fucking Preston. Unless that's a real name. Like, if that's legitimately the name you were given, then add to it like Roddy Piper. It's like, or Randy Macho Man Savage, like Randy Poffo or whatever. It's like, my real name's Randy, but I'm gonna add something to it.
Saraya Knight.
Was that her mom's? I think that was her mom's wrestling name.
Sweet Saraya, which is her mom.
Mm-hmm.
And then
that was
Saraya
her
Knight
name.
is her name, I believe.
Yeah, in the movie she had like a name before Paige, because like she couldn't go by Saraya because that was her mother's wrestling name. So she like had like this middle one, and the Vince Vaughn's character is like, "Are you sure?" Like, and that's something that I don't think a lot of modern wrestlers go through. Yeah,
to pay homage to Paige Matthews from Charmed.
Yeah, like if you're gonna make your gimmick name, like I don't want to pick on him, but like El Hijo de Vikingo, like, is that gonna be your gimmick forever?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be the Mexican Viking forever? Like,
yeah. Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
Mexican Viking.
Yeah.
Let
me give a link to Tommy here.
There's only one true Viking in wrestling, and it's Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Could you imagine him in the days of the fucking Vikings? Because that's what he is. Like,
he's a monster.
He's from that descent and everything. Like, that's what he would have been back in the day,
Yep, sitting on a throne of skulls.
Just the big motherfucker on the battlefield.
Yeah.
He somebody like him, if you really look at it logically from the perspective of what people would be able to do back then, somebody like him actually wouldn't last on a battlefield very long because he wouldn't be able to move. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to move as fast. He's too damn big.
I see that different, and he's pretty quick for his size, but I see him like just taking out hordes of motherfuckers.
Yeah, one swing.
He turns around and there's a chick. Like, I heard no man could take.
He'd be like a berserker,
and she goes to stab him, and he just cuts her fucking head off. Like, no woman either, motherfucker.
Yeah, you know what is kind of surprising if you look through the historical documentation on what they say these Vikings were like back then. That were Vikings is kind of a made up term, but the Northmen, the Danes, and everything like that.
Yeah.
If you look at what they're described, they're actually not quite as tall as you would have thought. I mean, they're
6
most
feet?
of them. Well, no, around 5'10" is what they're saying.
Well, because I got some Vikings on my dad's side of the family. Obviously, not the Koreans, but like.
We were Vikings and shit.
Yeah, we were Vikings and shit. But no, they like my one of my buddies. He met my the because Fisk is a Scandinavian name, and they're like, holy crap, even the dog is big here. Because like I got an aunt that's like freaking almost 6 feet tall, and it's like, that's a little tall for a woman, especially, one with Asian descent.
So your mom is or your dad is the...
Yeah, my mom's the Jew.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
And then your dad's the Asian.
Yeah, he's half. I mean, that's what happens when you send an Englishman to Korea. Comes back with babies.
I'm just saying... If we can go back to Brock Lesnar real quick. I just I don't know why I got this image after I was talking about him cutting off the lady's head, but just imagine the A-Force in Avengers Endgame, that whole scene. Bowser! Imagine that scene with all the ladies and they stand up and they're like, we'll get the fucking whatever to Peter Parker or whatever they're trying to do, the gauntlet. And imagine Brock just fucking nailing them from the side, just crashing into all those bitches.
The Thanos punch.
Just taking them all the fuck out.
I'll tell you what, you give Brock Lesnar his due. The guy has got an incredible look and an incredible physique and everything like that. But that's pretty much where it stops. Because everything else about him, he's a dickhead.
Yep.
It's a psychological thing. Like Joe Rogan once mentioned, like this is when he was in UFC, which even UFC he tapped out in his first match against Frank Mir. But Joe Rogan was saying probably the most like scary thing he could imagine is a herd of angry Brock Lesnar's running at him.
Yeah. Unless you got a gun, man.
Not to say, he's the baddest man on the planet, but you've got this blonde hair, blue-eyed, bulky, red, patchy motherfucker running after you with a gay sword tattoo on his stomach. What are you gonna do?
Yep. But
somebody's getting pegged at the end of that adventure. I guarantee it.
Let's get it into the
that tattoo is like that tattoo is a negative of being someone like Brock Lesnar because people don't want to tell him that it's gay, So he's like, okay, and he goes and gets it.
Yep.
That's what sucks about tattoos is it's like if you got to take them seriously because they're permanent, man. Like it's not like a good test drive would be to get like a ballpoint pen and have somebody draw it on your skin for like a month.
No, the easiest way to actually do it, they actually have, and I've talked to people about this before because I used to do a little bit of tattooing years ago before my back got all jacked up. And what I would tell people is they actually have what's called tattoo markers. So they're semi-permanent. They last for weeks. So you take a tattoo marker and put the design on you and just walk around with it for a while. Decide if you really like it or not. And I told that to a few people, and it worked out for them. And a few people actually changed their design choices at the end of that 2-week mark because they're like, after looking the way that looked, I decided I want this instead.
Exactly.
And I said, put that on your arm and walk around for 2 weeks. And they were like, yes. And I was like, okay.
Couldn't you do like a henna tattoo or something?
Yeah,
I don't know much about.
Yeah, you could do something like that. That's another thing. It's like semi-permanent. I mean, it's not really permanent, but it lasts a few weeks.
Yeah, and it washes off after that month or a few weeks or whatever.
Even Bandido's like, what the fuck is this shit?
I don't know much about henna tattoos. I just knew they were like kind of temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're semi-permanent.
Yeah, it's a stain. It stains the skin. It doesn't scar it. That's why tattoos are permanent. It's because it actually scars your skin with the ink.
Yeah. I had a henna tattoo once, back when that was big.
Yeah, it was like the late 90s.
Yeah,
it was really big.
Now, is it just like the tattoo markers, or is it its own special ink?
I think it's its own special thing.
Oh, yeah, it's like a brownish or like a blackish brown.
Yep.
God, I can't wait for this game. All kinds of YouTubers are coming out now. Yeah. Like, I have the game, and it's the physical copy. Like, they got it, I don't know, from a mom and pop shop, or like they know someone at GameStop who just sold it to them early.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Chris about it so bad. Like, the misdirection from Nintendo is real, dude.
Yeah.
But that's all I'll say.
So we go from End of Heartache, which is a badass song, to this bullshit fucking Adam Cole song.
You know it's all about the boom. Yes.
No, I get nervous when I see Adam Cole, man. Like, after all that injury and shit, like, I don't like. I mean, we joke about the Owen Hart thing, but it's like, I don't want to watch a match and then suddenly, like, it goes black, like they had to discontinue it or cut it off, or read about it on Twitter. See the unaired clip where he like has like a brain aneurysm in the ring. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. There's a few people I wouldn't mind seeing having brain aneurysms on a live stream or TV. I'm sorry. There's some of these people, they deserve it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like Adam Cole seems like a pretty good guy, and it would suck if he like went into like seizures or something because he's had chronic the thing that Benoit had there, the chronic concussion syndrome or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? These guys, they all know what
anyone.
they're getting into, though, Chris. They all know, and they're getting checked out by their doctors. I mean, they're not making these decisions like off the cuff, you know? I mean, they're consulting people.
But like look at poor Dante there from Top Flight. Like that guy could be in that guy could have a limp for the rest of his life, you know? Like
but
kind of damage to your
his
foot.
culture.
Oh my god.
I'm fighting the Backstreet Boys.
This song makes me cry. Yeah, why do they look like the Backstreet Boys?
I forget who's the constipated guy, the second one from the left? Because he always looks like he's constipated. He's got the wide eyes, like, I'm constipated.
Oh, the guy that Daddy Magic.
Daddy Magic's nipples.
Yeah. It's like, do you know what makes Daddy's Magic's nipples hard? No, I don't. And I don't want to know.
He's got the Brit shirt.
You can actually buy that on the AEW shop.
That's awesome, dude. That's a hilarious marketing thing. It's like domestic abuse. Like you.
And there's people complaining about it too because they're like,
of course they are.
Oh, it's
freaking hilarious.
It's promoting domestic violence.
And Britt Baker came out. She was like, so if it was any other man or Chris Jericho who wore a shirt with it, totally ragging on Jericho. But if it was any of them who wore a shirt or had a shirt with a black eye, you would think of them as badass. But because this happened to me in a wrestling ring, you think of me as a victim. Like, I don't want to be thought of as a victim.
No. And dude, she's a freaking badass too. Like that.
Well, you know what? Real quick, let's talk about victims. Does anybody notice that the older that Chris Jericho gets, the more he starts to look like John Wayne when he's walking?
Yeah, a little bit.
He's got like that bow-legged stance when he comes out.
Oh God.
I've seen what you did to that pilgrim in the ring. If you want me, come and get me, cowboy.
Like, I should go to Double or Nothing because I've seen Chris Jericho throughout his career. The first time I saw him, he was Cruiserweight champion in WCW. And then the next time I saw him, he was TV champion. Then I saw him as Intercontinental champion when he moved to WWE. This is all live, you know? And then I saw him as the undisputed champion with both the WWF and WCW titles. So it's kind of cool. Like, I kind of watched his progression, and now I kind of need to see, like, the twilight of his career. Now that he's got, you know, 2 big gold titties instead of gold belts.
I'd like to see Sting live again. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Or live for once. I met him, but I'd like to see him in action.
I remember the first time I saw him live, he was in NWO Wolfpack with the red face paint. And then I got to see at Halloween Havoc 98, it was Sting versus Bret Hart.
Nice.
Which is like, that's because they both use the same finisher, you know, so that was kind of cool.
I remember, so back in the day, back in the early 80s or mid 80s, there was a RPG on the Sega Master System that was like the 8-bit, like that was in line with the NES, not the Super NES or the Genesis. And it was a game called Phantasy Star. And one of the characters in Phantasy Star, I'm fairly certain, was designed off of Sting from when he was in the Blade Runners.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he has like the flat blonde buzz. It looks just like him.
Nice.
That's cool. That's just the 90s, though.
Yeah.
No, it was like 86, 87. And one of my buddies is like, holy shit, is that Sting? I'm like, who the hell is Sting? And then he turned me on to WCW, and I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever.
Yep. Well, that's like I've been watching that what is it? The stuff with Paul or whatever. Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching his interviews with the wrestlers and stuff. And one of his buddies is like, yeah, I was never into this shit. Like, and then going with him and like seeing a lot of this stuff, I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah. Logan Paul is a
he's like,
natural
it's
at
just
this.
a glorified male soap opera. Like,
well, yeah, that's the point. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's entertainment. At the end of the day, you don't want anybody to like die or get seriously hurt. You know, it's guy storytelling essentially. You know, women like to sit there and listen to their feelings. Guys like to watch people get their asses
What's
kicked.
that, Tony?
Everyone sold my Undertaker Owen Hart meme in the Horseman shot yesterday.
Oh shit!
I did see it. I laughed at it.
Well, you laughed at it in the wrestling chat, but in the Horseman chat, everyone sold it.
Did I even see it? Let me.
It should be the only meme in recent memory with Undertaker and Owen Hart.
They sold 66,000 seats so far. Tickets so far.
Oh, damn, dude. That which does not perish, or does not wish to perish.
I was just thinking of Owen's head on that, like, pissed off guy with his hands on his hips, and it made me laugh.
At least what's his name catches him on this. And he gets his ass beat. Because the thing with Orange is, like, every match is pretty much the same with him. So you'd think the wrestlers would, like, be onto him by now.
Yeah. He's got two. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got two types of matches. He's absolutely dominant and unstoppable when he's wrestling anyone 100 pounds heavier than him.
Yeah.
I love Jericho's wearing the shirt, dude.
Yes.
I want to get it. I want to get the shirt.
Me too.
I want to get Britt Baker to sign it.
Yes. If someone's 100 pounds heavier than Orange Cassidy, then Cassidy's unstoppable. If the guy is his size, if the guy's his size or smaller than him, then Orange Cassidy can barely defeat him. Those are his two matches. Like, God forbid you put him in the ring with Walton. There goes his title.
Have him fight Marco Stunt. See how that goes.
Yeah.
When he was in the Jurassic Express.
Yeah.
So did you guys eat anything with mayonnaise on it today?
No.
What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you celebrate Cinco de Mayo? What's wrong with you?
Oh, God. Are you eating a mayonnaise sandwich right now?
No, I am not. Unfortunately, I am out of Cheez-Its. I forgot to pick them up when I was out at the store.
This kid at my school used to bring mayonnaise and raisin sandwiches.
Ew.
Oh! Yeah, that's going too far.
I like raisins, but mixed with mayonnaise?
Yeah, that is,
Nope.
This kid, his name was, I don't even want to say his name and dox him, but because he's got a very unique name, but yeah.
How does one come about even just like experimenting with such a design? Like,
no
concoction?
fucking idea.
No, let's take raisins and mayonnaise. Yeah, that sounds like a good combo.
Like, I won't lie, sometimes my mom would buy some nasty ass lunch meat, so I would just have like cheese, ketchup, and mustard, which may not be the most appetizing, but at least it like goes together in some fashion. Or I would have like a potato chip sandwich with like mustard and regular chips. just like Lay's yellow potato chips.
Yeah.
But mayonnaise and raisins. I don't know.
Ugh.
Well, my one day, this is how bad. Like, I don't know what food did to my parents, but for some reason, they've destroyed every piece of food and have caused food poisoning for my sister and I throughout our entire lives. But one day, my dad was at work and he got opened up his lunch because my mother had made lunch for him, and inside the brown paper bag was a tuna noodle taco.
What the fuck?
It was like Hamburger Helper tuna noodles inside of a taco shell and shit. And one of his coworkers, like seriously, he was telling me the story. One of his coworkers walked across the cafeteria after seeing this, grabbed his food from him before he could even eat it, went and threw it in the trash, and then punched in a couple of numbers in the vending machine and dropped the sandwich on his in front of him at the table and said, "Nobody should have to eat that."
That's fucked up.
Fucking tuna noodle tacos, man.
Ugh.
Like,
It's
like
you
what
just
did
put,
food do to you?
like just put the fucking tuna on bread and make it easier on everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is straight up juke fusion, you know? Tuna noodle taco.
Well, I had a chicken tikka taco. Like, I did an experiment with chicken tikka masala and put it in a soft shell taco and then put a hard shell on top of it and put some cheese. And it was really good. But that was like an Indian Mexican fusion.
There's an Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, the weed's
he
burning
can't
low.
watch along because he's burning.
And
Yeah.
Oh, what up, bro?
How's it going?
Good.
Right.
I don't know if Indians eat naan bread, but it's
Oh, I love that
basically
stuff.
yeah, that's like or pita, like all that's basically a thick tortilla anyway.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I don't know. And like, if you put naan or a soft shell taco, put some chicken tikka masala and some shredded cheese, and then put it inside of a hard shell taco, it's really good. But a tuna noodle taco is definitely not something I would even consider. Or raisins and mayo.
Yeah.
No. Pass.
Yeah.
I've
I'm not that
never-
stoned, man.
Fuck no.
Well, when I saw it, I was, a kid. This was like elementary school. So I'm like, there was a lot of shit I hadn't seen in the world,
Yeah.
So I figured I guess people like raisins and mayo. And then never saw anyone else eat that shit again. Just this kid.
That wasn't raisins, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't raisins. It was
Ugh.
guinea pig jelly beans.
Ugh. God damn.
Yep. Facts check out.
I actually like raisins, but fucking in mayo, ew.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I like raisins too, but put them in oatmeal, please.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, I like raisins
in my cookies.
too. When they were
Or
raisins.
on peanut butter or with peanut butter.
Yeah, and celery
With one-
sticks.
Yeah.
Bugs on a log.
Yeah. Yep.
Man.
now, this I've seen before, but my sister used to put mayonnaise on her hot dog, and I'm not big on mayonnaise.
No,
You
neither
know,
am I.
And one reason I didn't know the difference when I was younger between mayonnaise and Miracle Whip,
Mhm.
and my mom
Yeah, I
would
thought they were the
sometimes
same
get
thing too.
Yeah, my mom would get Miracle Whip sometimes, and I thought it was bad mayonnaise. I thought like the
Mm-mm.
mayonnaise had went bad.
Nope.
Oh, that shit is so.
The only
gross.
mayonnaise that I'll put mayonnaise on
Whoa.
stuff, but not like regularly. The only type of mayonnaise that I really like is Heinz mayonnaise. Like it's like, I don't know, it just tastes good.
Thank
Yeah.
God he said Heinz and not his.
No.
Yes,
Because
mayonnaise.
that's the kind they had it like for school for lunches, and that's the only
Yeah.
kind that I actually liked.
And that's the one I don't like as much because they put a lot more vinegar in their shit.
Mm.
Like, I don't know if you've ever had like really bad indigestion and everything. One of the things they say to take for it is you take a glass of water, You pour about a shot glass worth of apple cider vinegar and like a teaspoon of honey in it and just chug it. Man, let me tell you what, that vinegar going down, even mixed, burns like some bitch. Don't ever try to just do a plain shot of the apple cider vinegar with nothing, because
dude, I
your
love
insides
that.
feel like on fire.
I'll take a little sip of apple cider vinegar every day. It's good for you. I like that.
But a shot glass of it?
Not a shot glass, but like maybe what would amount to like a fourth to a third of a shot glass. I could imagine a shot glass. Like, damn. You know, I used to get really, really bad indigestion every day. I mean, I thought I had acid reflux disease, dude. Like, I would get it really bad off of everything I ate. And I would always take Zantac or Pepsid or all that shit, you know? I quit drinking soda and I don't have indigestion anymore. Like,
nice.
I've maybe had indigestion once. Yeah. I've had it like maybe once or twice since I quit drinking soda like 3 or 4 years ago. I used to have it every day.
It's the
I would have to
carbonation.
take like two Zantacs a day because of that shit.
Ooh,
Gone.
that's not good. Zantac is dangerous, dude.
I know. That I found that out, you know, all that came out afterwards. But I Zantac, Pepsid, I'm interchanging it. You know, it wasn't always Zantac, but yeah.
I quit eating fast food and lost my heartburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, fried fast food shit.
That too. I barely eat. Like, if I do eat fast food, generally it's something like In-N-Out burger, but I try not to eat much of it.
Oh, Tony, dude. You know you're lying. You're lying because Vinny's not here. It's okay. You can tell the truth. It's Papa John's.
Papa John's.
I know how much the man loves his pop. Dude, the majority of fast food we eat is pizza.
Yeah, I eat probably more pizza, but Papa John's, dude, their carry-out special, it used to be like $8 for a large. And then they
going up after Jericho.
They upped the price to like $9 for that carry-out.
Oh shit! Right through the thing. Damn.
Sorry, Tony.
All right, he's too small, dude. Like, when you make Chris Jericho look big, you probably shouldn't be a wrestler.
You need to go back to the Indies.
Like destroying the set just to get to him. Shit.
But Adam, in the past like year or two, their $8 large carry-out specials turned into an $11 large carry-out special. I'm like,
I found a weird one that just popped up, Tone. It was after 9 o'clock special.
I don't have that.
Okay, that one just literally popped up like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "The hell is this?" And it was like $7.99 or $8.99, and I was like, "Well, okay, maybe you'll get one soon."
I can't eat that, like, because I'm usually going to bed by like 9 or 10. If I eat before bed, it makes me sick. Like, I'll wake up sick. It's the Jewish in me.
It's the Jew in you, yeah. Damn it! It's the Fisk, the Fiskatic.
If I eat pizza before bed, it flares up my flesh balloons.
No, you just wake up with Lizzo licking you, right?
Yeah.
The wonga wonga.
And they're going to have MJF beat.
He's Showtime.
They'll have MJF beat, but Jungle Boy and Darby Allin will start fighting each other over who gets to pin him. Mhm. All you have to do is punch him in the temple.
Britt Baker just smacked him, ripped the shirt off of him.
Bitch
Did you just call him
Jericho.
Bitch Jericho?
Yeah, she's called him Bitch Jericho.
Bowser, go on, dude.
That's an OSHA violation because they're walking through an open garage door like that.
Not OSHA.
No.
Oh,
you're
no.
Yeah, right. Bret Hart cut a way better heel promo
Yeah, he
than
did.
Daniel Bryan.
You know what? Bret Hart's face would beg to differ. That just alone and by itself, that mug right there is not selling anything.
No.
No shit. He's just boring now. Like, he was exciting in WWE, but now he's just someone who can go in the ring, and there's nothing else to him.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I found him entertaining is when they had the skits with him and Kane when they were going to therapy.
Oh, God.
Team Hell No.
Yeah.
Is that what they were called? Hell no.
Yep. Team
Yeah.
Hell No. Yeah.
When did Moxley become the Ultimate Warrior?
Well, you know, this once upon a time, he decided to gush blood everywhere, and, you know,
Yep.
everybody got the Hep C.
His mic work is channeling the Warriors, where it's like people are just kind of smiling and nodding because they have no idea what the fuck was being said.
He's eulogizing himself right now.
You notice how he keeps saying cutting, cutting, cutting. And he's going to start bleeding at any moment during this promo.
That's right. They're in a steel cage next week. If there isn't blood in that, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, Kenny.
Yeah, he's definitely a little bit more melancholy than he usually is.
Mm.
I wonder if he had to clean up Renee before he came out for this.
He had to change her diaper.
It's like, shut up, Danielson. I gotta save this promo.
Yeah. Yeah, we're losing them. All right.
And you know, I don't care what you say. I still have the smell of shit on my hands from cleaning her up in the back.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. I love the green and black.
Most men just want to put food on the table, but he wants to put wipes on the changing table.
Yeah, I like the green and black. That's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talk about your in-ring experience. What experience do you have going to the supermarket and looking for wipes that will get every stain off her backside?
It's Etap's favorite wrestler.
I know, right? He's not around. I don't know where the hell he is.
He said he'll be around soon. He's at the movies right now with Trey.
Okay.
He's dreaming of Eddie Kingston.
Oh, is he going to see Guardians?
No, he's going to see that new Eddie Kingston biopic.
Oh.
Biopic.
Biopsy.
That new Eddie Kingston biopsy.
Yeah, Willow's not beating Saraya. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate squashes when you eat like. That always bothered me.
If she does, I'll be surprised. But
I think this one got spoiled. I think it got spoiled, so I'm gonna say yes, she does, Draven. Yes, she does. I don't know if it got spoiled or not, but I think it did.
It got spoiled. I don't know the outcome of the match, but I know what happens after the match.
Oh yeah. You know, she is from Norwich, after all.
Sorry I was so late. There's a couple of things too. But yeah.
Hey, you're just in time.
Yeah, versus Saraya and Willow.
Oh hell yeah.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. Are you having menstrual problems too? Everybody's late today.
No. I don't have a vagina.
You don't need one anymore, remember?
Oh, you don't? How does that work?
Apparently not.
Sir, you don't have a uterus. What do you mean? So, if I can't scramble my baby's brains, what does that make me?
No uterus, no vagina. So, cannot do. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. You missed Jericho's wearing the Britt Baker black eye t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
I saw the Twitter.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw the tweet of Saraya, Tony, and Ruby wearing the Britt Baker black eye t-shirt too. It's like, yes, that's marketing right there, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But we said that. I mean, they are listening.
Yep.
I think Draven's channel is a secret sauce for AEW. They're listening to us.
They must be.
Nice.
They're doing something. There was a new episode of this too, I think.
Nice. Oh, look, it's the AI commercial for pizza. the pepperoni hug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, these commercials are worse than smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how's this one? My grandmother, my dad's mother, died of lung cancer. Never smoked a day in her life.
Yeah.
I have friends that are in their 70s that still smoke and have been smoking since they were teenagers. If it's in the cards, it's in the cards.
Right.
Well, the same thing with my uncle, Chris, the one that was, my aunt and uncle that let me stay up there with them when I was cleaning out my dad's house.
Mm-hmm.
He had at one point, he had gone in for lung cancer, and he didn't smoke.
Yeah,
yeah,
sucks, man.
My grandfather, that's what he had. He had lung cancer, and he had stopped for years smoking, and then he just ended up getting it.
Well, my dad,
my mother smoked her entire life, didn't wind up with lung cancer, but she did get brain cancer.
Yeah, his cancer went to his brain, but yeah.
Well, my dad, he was smoking all of his life, and he had a spot on his lungs that they found, and he stopped cold turkey after that. It's been like 20-something years now, knock on wood. No issues, but it's still there. That spot's still there. They just have to keep an eye on it. And then I have an uncle who died from the lung cancer directly related to cigarettes. He had stopped, and his wife got him hooked again.
Oh, thanks, son.
Right?
And that's actually the worst thing that you can do. If you stop and then go back, it just makes it worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my uncle, he had a horrible, horrible, painful death.
I mean, is it just me, or is this movie? It doesn't even look mildly interesting.
It
No,
doesn't.
it's like shit.
It doesn't.
Yeah, there's like one line in one of the trailers that I've seen that was funny, and everything else was just stupid.
Yep.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought she was gonna try to freaking power slam her.
No way.
Mm-mm.
Whoa. The
Hey
hell's
now!
going on there?
Wow, look at that heart-shaped ass. Damn.
Right? I don't know what was going on, but I like the view.
Yeah. Saraya definitely does a lot of lunges.
Yeah.
Guess what's finally coming to HBO Max later this month?
What's
that?
that?
Shazam! Fury of the Gods.
Nice. I'll end up watching
I
it
watched
on
that.
there.
Yeah, I watched it.
It was okay.
It had weird, there was weird gay things in there that made no sense.
It was 2 stupid scenes with the fat kid that were throwaways. It's like
Yeah, it was like,
it was
what was
useless.
the point? Yeah, like,
That's Hollywood going their writer's strike.
yeah. Oh, she messed that one up. I like how the ref is pretending you didn't just hear the sound of that heavy body thud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, man, where was she when I got into my car accident? Ah, my neck, I'm good. You needed that for insurance.
I guess it wasn't spoiled.
No, she won that. Now they're gonna.
The milk has
stomp
done
her.
gone bad.
I like when she keeps her mouth open.
Yeah.
When he said it, they all stopped and looked up.
Yeah, like, what'd you just call me? Oh, hey, look at that. She's wearing gaita.
Yeah, she's awesome. I like this one.
I don't know how she just ran to the stage in those fucking things.
I have no idea.
She's got, ankles of steel.
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Woo! She's going to look good in green and black.
Yes, you will. And white. More white.
Yeah.
Sploosh.
Ikuzo! Here we are, let's go! Oh no, now Hater and Britt. Oh no!
Oh, damn it.
No! It's a triple cross! No!
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted Sheeta to be one of the outsiders.
Right.
Or one of the outcasts.
This is the first time she's been on TV since she did the stuff with Britt.
Oh.
Through the back when the Outcast basically.
Well, now they have symmetrical teams, so they're going to do a triple.
Yeah.
Triples.
I like how Chris said
Aw.
that. Symmetrical teams. There's no fatties in either group.
No. No, there's incredibly gorgeous women on both of those teams.
Oh, yeah.
Tony Khan has great
Paint all
taste.
over her fucking face.
That's awesome.
Hell
I still
yeah.
think she would have been awesome in the Outcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think she should have spray painted L. She should put a C for crabs.
No, she put an R because she's Japanese, and the L's and R's always get transposed. She's like, why is there an R on me?
Oh,
Did she just
shit.
call us retards?
Damn, Chris.
Mid. Yeah, there's no R or L in Japanese language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 3 women's world champions right there.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I'm definitely looking forward to that match, the triples.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I'm generally not a fan of triples matches. To me, I think the tag teams is the perfect size.
Yeah.
But I like that we see these little factions building up. And again, dude, the ladies.
Jesus, real quick, what the hell is going on with Taz? Why is he starting to look like a dark-skinned George Costanza?
Yeah, a little bit. I see it.
He looks like
He's
that
the
guy
same
that got
person.
fired off of CNN. Remember the one that appears like Candyman?
Jeffrey Tubin? That guy?
No, there was a guy on CNN that like he's like bald and kind of a potato.
Oh, Brian Stelter.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Stiltzer.
It's Taz Stelter.
Like, I'm not calling him a pedophile, but if I were to cast one in a movie.
God, this is such a great gimmick.
Mhm.
It is. Yeah, is Anna there yet? Did she transform completely?
I haven't had one in a few days, so.
Because we need
I
Anna
haven't
J
seen
there.
anything yet. I know. I just like that when she called Julia, she called her a spooky bitch.
Yeah, that was great.
20-second count out. And no rope breaks.
We'll force you to be harder.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah no
There's
rope
one
breaks.
thing I don't like. No, there's two things I don't like. People not respecting other people's cultures and the Dutch. Nice. See, that's a t-shirt right there. That's a good slogan.
Because it's
Now,
true.
Make them scary.
Mhm.
You know, make people disappear in the middle of a match going, what the hell just happened?
Yep.
That ain't no lie. When I was dealing blackjack, that was the best I had ever played in my life, dude. I was
Mhm.
getting dream hands. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how did this happen?
How are
Yeah.
you getting dream hands?
Dealing the game. Like,
Yeah.
I was dealing blackjack, and it was fucking A. I was pulling blackjacks out of my ass, dude. I was hitting 21 like nothing.
Wow.
I'd be at 18, and the fucking dude, you know, the players would be at like 19 and 20, and then, or not 18, but I'd be at like fucking 16, and I'd have to hit,
Yeah.
and I would fucking get a 5.
Wow.
Like, or I would
Holy
fucking
shit.
get a 4 and fucking push the one player and take the other one's money. Like, I was constantly getting 21s. Like, it was crazy. Like,
Damn.
I wish I got those kind of hands when I was on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
Right?
And I was dealing the cards. I mean, I know it wasn't rigged. It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
The house
Sure.
has the advantage. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that is
cards are
crazy.
different.
I got a question. Did you get addicted to gambling around that time or after?
No.
Okay.
To be honest, I hate gambling, man. Like, I
Same
didn't
here.
mind dealing that much, but I hate the feeling of like putting $20 in a machine or on a table and losing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, that could have been dinner tonight. Like,
Yeah.
and I think I'm lucky in the fact that I barely win anything, and that
Mhm.
saved me from like getting too into it.
Gotcha.
I don't
Yeah, 'cause
win
that-
shit, so yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you start to win, then it's like, oh yeah, I want to get that high again, or I think I could do it, and that's when you hurt
Like
yourself.
I know this dude who hit like 20 grand on his 21st birthday on a machine, and like he was a gambleaholic. He was always trying to recapture that, you know.
Wow.
So I was lucky. I never had anything like that happen.
Right.
I
You
think
know,
that's why I
you
don't
know,
like
I
mobile
usually
games.
break even every time I go, and the only reason that I break even, Tony, is because I'm always going with the wife, and my wife is a mush. So she is literally, if you go out gambling, she needs to go to the bathroom. You got to put her in the bathroom because she shouldn't be out by any of the machines. She always loses. I always win, but I always win at least enough to cover her loss, so we
Right.
at least walk out even.
Mhm.
Holy crap.
No, I'm with Tony. I hate gambling.
Yeah.
Never even tempted. And that's why I hate mobile games, because the whole Japanese gacha gachapon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's all gambling. That's all it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's fucking. It's not fun. Like if you want to like victory to be governed by skill, then you can't put random chance into the mix.
Mhm.
And a lot of games these days use that random chance because fewer and fewer people have skill now.
Yep.
And it's unfun.
Is there a difference between random chance and probability?
Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that there's a difference when you're trying to gauge the probability of success. Because I know that single player games have a higher probability of winning, whereas multiplayer games you have a 50-50 chance of losing. So there's still probabilities there, but it's not the same as a random number generator that's determining it for you.
I asked because when I was dealing craps, there was this dude, Ed, and he would come in every morning. He was retired military, like fucking 60-something-year-old guy. Kind of a dick, too, but he was, like, good. He'd usually walk out up, and I asked him one day, like, how long have you been playing craps? He was like, oh, well, when I was a kid, my dad sat me down and taught me. He used a craps felt to teach him the concept of probability.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
card counting.
It sucks that chick with QTV is just kind of like an afterthought.
Yeah.
There ain't no card counting with craps. It's the roll of the die,
Yeah, but what is it? There is a probability for how many times you roll the same number on a die. You got 6 sides on the die. You can actually mathematically computate what the likelihood or probability of the next number to be.
Yeah.
Like I can't remember actually what the name of the movie was, but there was something where a guy flipped a coin like 100 times, and all 100 times he got heads, and he said that this would never happen in reality, and that's how he knew he was in a dream or in a simulation, was because the law of probability got broken there.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, because I was asking.
Yes! Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, shit.
They're like pulling their stupid scissors.
This is ridiculous.
They're like, enough. Yeah, this is chaos. I can't even see what's going on in the ring.
Well, I assume that they're going to eliminate a bunch of... It's like a battle royale, but with fucking trios.
Yeah, instead of like doing like the Royal Rumble where they have like a couple of guys trickle in at a time.
Yeah.
Or one guy trickle in every few minutes.
I had this spoiled, though. I think I knew who wins. Like I don't know what's going on. Absolutely nothing. That's what's
Is
going
that
on.
Huggy giving a hand job to Wow? Oh.
What the? Man, Tony Khan really went the other way with it, didn't he? They wanted to give him a little bit of a win after his last match on ROH.
Mhm.
If you guys forgot.
Which one?
The fat guy with the leather vest on. He had to fight that thing.
Evil Uno, yeah.
Yeah, Uno. Evil Uno.
Yeah, the guy was like bleeding like a stuck pig.
No. I meant his last match. He had to fight that thing from the Fifth Element.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like, dude, that was like a what is it, like voluntary amnesia? Like,
What did he say? I don't remember that.
Huh?
Yeah, he fought Chris Tucker from the Fifth Element.
Oh, that's right.
That poor son of a
God
bitch.
damn! Why'd you have to remind me of that?
Yeah,
Because you made us watch it.
amnesia.
You could have fast forwarded that fight. You bastard.
Or you could have did like I did, turn around and read junk mail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her in the outside of the ring with the phone. God damn. Oh no! Oh no, he got him.
He's still in.
Vikingo's at a huge disadvantage here.
Yeah, everybody's huge compared to him.
They could just throw him like Rey Mysterio. He could
He'll
dart him
probably
out.
win. Watch.
Get Big Bill in there and have him throw him.
Yeah. See, that would make it interesting if you just had this big monster in there, just like what Diesel did when he
Or
debuted
Satnam
in
Singh.
WWF.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd
yeah.
be great. But what is this for exactly? This little mini Royal Rumble?
I have no idea. I think they're just doing it to do it.
Okay,
So there's just a random Royal Rumble.
interesting. I heard Will Sasso talking about this stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I heard it's Jesse Ventura.
Oh, isn't it spot on?
Dude, yes.
You
Dude,
can't
get
even.
Sasso in AEW, man. That guy would be
Yeah.
awesome.
He should come over here because he said it. He's giving him a big push. He says, "Yeah, AEW's been doing amazing stuff."
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, if he could be a commentator, or I don't know,
Dude,
does
he
he do
should.
ring work?
He's been a lifelong fan of all that stuff, and he did a
Mhm.
bunch of shit with WWE.
Dude, if he did impersonations during commentary and they had like Jesse Ventura giving commentary as a joke, that would be freaking amazing.
Dude, he's so great. So fucking great.
And it's just so spot on. Like it's like
Oh wow, they
E-Tech's
just
Macho
got
Man.
eliminated, but Vikingo's still in it.
Well, that's why I was practicing mine. Chris, did you see my short where I did Ventura?
Yeah, the what is it? Is it a Snapchat filter?
Yeah, one of those stupid things. I only downloaded because I'm like, oh wait, I remember I could probably do the Hans cock like that and maybe get a little more legit.
Look at this. Hobbs should just throw him like a paper airplane. Yes, that's
Yep.
what he does. Yep, he's out.
There you go. I don't know.
Oh
what you
man,
told me.
look at how big this dude is.
Yeah.
He's making Hobbs look small. Daddy ass is making Hobbs look small.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
You're gonna give it to the Acclaimed? Oh god.
No, I wouldn't mind Gunn getting it, but the scissor guys, yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no thanks.
Bunch of slack jaw.
Hey,
Actually,
Penelope.
you're accurate on that
Hell
one.
yeah.
Uh
Penelope. She's on the
Yeah.
huh. Did they turn Billy Gunn yet?
Is he a selfish top?
He's still with them, sadly.
Oh, denied. Yeah. No. Is that Sibian in there?
Yeah, Kip Sabian. Yeah.
No, he's
Kip
always got like
Sabian. That is
mental
a really
illness hair
stupid name.
colors.
Yeah, he matches with them.
Oh! I know his little fuchsia hair. He looks like a protester.
This guy right here looks like a dock worker.
Yeah, those two guys look like they came straight out of like a
He's
bar.
he's from a metal band.
Yeah, he definitely
he's
looks
from.
like
The
Yeah,
one with
he
the
looks like a
pants or the
metalhead.
other one?
The other one.
the one with the black Speedo that's throwing the scissor guy out.
Yeah.
The one that looks like Adam Shorthand with a haircut.
The
No,
butcher.
I'm kidding.
So Adam's a drummer for a death metal band.
That's why he's not here tonight.
Yeah, he's. Oh shit! Look at Hungy. Wow! Don't count the dwarf out, man. He's just holding him there.
Yeah, his real name is Andy Williams. Oh no,
Andy
he
Williams.
plays. What does he play? He's a guitarist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if that guy was like a foot taller, he'd be scary.
Yeah, if he was a foot taller.
Yeah, like he's like a little
Holy
guy, but like
shit,
little.
yeah.
The shorter you are, the easier it is to add on
Oh, I
muscle
know.
bulk.
Guy's like 5'3". Man, that's sad.
Yeah, I mean he's jacked. You got to give him credit for that, but it's like he's so
Yeah.
small.
There we are.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Yeah, here's.
Oh yeah, I'm already watching it.
Oh,
Okay.
there you are. We thought you were in the ring with a haircut.
Well, you know.
He's over there crouched in the corner. Apparently,
Yeah,
you're a death
yeah.
metal drummer. You're in a tie that binds or something.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
band. He's the one in the. here, I guess.
The drummer.
Cool.
He's the guitarist. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
But yeah.
You could shred.
I wonder where the
That's
hell
awesome.
Bunny's been. I miss Bunny.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
miss
right?
Bunny.
No.
We all miss her.
Boom.
He was hamming that shit up like Ric Flair.
Yeah. Man,
I
Billy
would be
Gunn
okay
is
if
a
they-
big dude.
Yeah. I would be okay if they gave it to Billy Gunn.
I would too. No.
Hell yeah.
Hey, skin the cat, baby. Nope. He's gonna throw him over the sides.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah. No! Oh shit! Oh, this is where they're gonna eliminate him.
He said 2-on-1.
And no.
Super kick.
Famous there.
Looks like he's trying to drive.
Double famous there.
You see him? He's like kind of doing the swerve. Nice. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I thought that Billy Gunn was definitely the shining point in that
Yeah.
confusing mess that we saw of a match.
Yeah, again, they're listening to us because we said Billy should be wrestling more.
Yeah, dude. How old is he?
Done.
He's in his what? Late 50s?
Tony Khan, I know you're watching. You need to pay us all now. We give you too many great ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude,
Billy Gunn's got to be at least, what, 80 by now?
He is.
I think he's 60.
60?
I know. That's my default answer when anybody asks what somebody's age is. They're like 80.
Look at him. That's what we saw in the 80s.
He's
59.
59.
Yep.
Yeah, 59. Like,
Yeah. And
he's still got some good years.
He's 260 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah, it's all muscle. What is he, like
Yeah.
6'4"?
And remember, at
That's a
one
big
point,
guy.
he was the small guy in the freaking Smoking Guns.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, didn't his tag partner like cripple somebody in a boxing match?
No, Bart Gunn got crippled.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
they
it
made
was.
him
was part-
fight
yeah, it was-
Butterbean.
Right, yeah.
Butterbean,
It was
yeah.
the brawl. It was called the Brawl for All. by
Yeah,
that
I remember
Yeah.
Jim
idiot
Cornette
Russo.
talking about that.
They
Yeah.
made him
Yeah.
wrestle or fight Butterbean at WrestleMania 15.
That is so dumb, dude. You
Yeah,
don't put
did he-
wrestlers in the ring with boxers.
Well, they were doing that because they didn't like that he won. They wanted Dr. Death to win.
Yep.
oh, so
and
they
he
crippled
fucked
Kind
him?
up
of
Dr. Death?
intentionally fucked him.
Yeah.
Wow.
They did. Yeah, they wanted to teach him a lesson because he did hurt one of the other wrestlers. But again, that's not his fault. It's those
Well,
assholes.
Yeah,
that
the whole boxing thing was stupid.
Yeah,
Well,
it was-
just,
that was
just imagine
Russo.
this. Just imagine this. If the person
Dude.
who actually did the whole thing was started for and made it to the end, what would have happened to him? John Bradshaw Layfield would have been the one getting in the ring with Butterfield
Butterbean.
or Butterbean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's-
Butterbean is a monster. Holy shit.
That's the hybrid between Butterbean and Holyfield.
Yeah,
Butterfield.
it's funny because they all went, oh yeah, Butterbean's just a fat guy. He's like a carnival act. No, he's
Dude,
not.
that guy is muscle. That guy is a sumo.
No,
he is jacked under all that fat.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
That's
he was,
scary.
he was
He's
the,
like the
tough
Kingpin.
man champion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God.
If he goes on his knees, change the channel or fast forward.
He put on this sob story about his back and shit.
Ew.
He's gonna gonna lay down for me like a little bitch.
That was an interesting save there, my friend.
Bunch of slack jaw bundle of sticks on the screen.
And Chris's sister walks in right at that moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She says it just like that.
Yeah. No, that was just that look. Like I if only I could replicate that look. She had her arms folded, and then she just puts her arm on her hip and then leans her head sideways, giving me that look like, really? Really? When Randy Orton comes out in his leather daddy gay bondage outfit.
Right? Holy shit.
Like, really? No, son, I swear it's not gay. And then we see that guy, and she's like, yeah, didn't even need to say a word. We're like, okay, we'll change channel.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be a good one. So what's the over-under? What are we giving him, like 5 minutes before the blood comes out? A minute? They don't even get to the ring and there's blood.
He looks at the cage wrong and he bleeds.
It's like one of those animes where the guy sees the hot chick and his nose explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a nasty gash.
Yeah.
Gave you the hep C.
Skull fracture.
Oh my god. When they showed it and he like spread the flesh apart, like there was muscle involvement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the
22
hell did he
stitches,
hit?
he said.
Yeah, what the hell did he hit? Like that like opened him up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cut himself pretty clean, too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if that was like an accidental, like he gigged himself and he just cut too deep.
No,
No way.
He fell in. There was like one of those monitors or whatever nearby, so I think it might have been one of
The edge
like,
of the
stands or edge of the
Well,
stand or
'cause-
something.
Well, there wasn't like any blunt force trauma. Usually there'd be like a purple, like a swelling or whatever.
Mhm.
But when they showed him, it was like a clean slash. Like it looked like he
Yeah.
got stabbed in the head by a knife.
It was brutal.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting.
It's giving me that queasy feeling in my balls just thinking about it.
Yeah. Oh boy! Oh boy!
I kind of had this match spoiled for me too. Well, I don't know who wins, but I know what happens afterwards.
There we go. That's what I'm looking forward to.
You mean we're about to win?
As far as what?
I don't know. We're all hanging out winning, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. Man.
Oh, that's right. We hear from Wardlow.
Wardlow?
Fuck, dude. Go lay down.
So you're telling that to Wardlow.
No, man.
Yes.
He's very masculine when it comes to his wife. He's like, I'm the king of the castle. Go lay down.
Yeah.
See, this could be your baby safes. Like this guy's big. He can wrestle. He's got the presence. Make him a baby face. And make him kick the shit out of some of the bad guys. And there you go. Right there. He's got, you want a piece of me, Sid Vicious.
I got scissors.
Right?
No, he was the voice of the Shockmaster behind the screen. He had the little voice
Oh,
modulator.
was he really?
Yeah, he was.
voice
He had a little
modulator.
voice modulator, and he's like,
Because
"You want
Tugboat.
me to be
Because wasn't Tugboat actually?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fred Ottman there?" And apparently at the Runnels house, after that, the phone rang after he got backstage or whatever, and It's Uncle Freddie. He's on the phone. And Ottman's like, I fucked up real bad. Like the beginning of a freaking Hangover movie.
Oh, shit.
What happened to Uncle Freddie?
Good old Arn Anderson.
Yeah.
I want to see Tosh 2.0 come out from the stands and hit Arn Anderson.
Oh, man. Imagine Daniel Tosh like talking shit in AEW.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He used to do this show in Florida down here before he got that gig. He was on the beach, like being a wise ass to people with some hot chick.
Squash. Yeah, this is like a 5-second squash. I think the commercial block in picture-in-picture is longer than the match.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know it will be.
I mean, it's nice to see him get built up and everything, but at the same time, it's like, does he need to be built up? We already know he's a monster.
He just needs to have a good story with fucking people.
Well, they have Arn with him to be like a speaking piece for him because it's really not that great at promos.
At mic work, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
he
after that
needs a
forklift,
good
you need to
manager.
put him with someone.
Yep.
Tony, what'd you say?
I was just saying he'd give him a good manager.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who can fucking speak. Dog, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Come over here.
There we go. Game over.
Did you ever doubt it, though?
I know. That was what made the AR Fox victory over Roosh so awesome. Because it wasn't supposed to happen.
Right?
I'm
We
so
know you can.
annoyed.
It's a squash.
I need to ask Adam his advice. I'm trying to watch TV and my wiener keeps rubbing against me.
It happens, you know. It happens.
My wiener keeps rubbing my feet, and it's getting annoying.
That's
Damn it, Bowser.
Really disturbing out of context. I'm just going to say.
Yep.
I thought he was going to ask, to gash or not to gash? That is
Gotta get some post-wiener clarity.
Hang or not to hang? That is the question.
No, I just needed to know what to do when your wiener keeps brushing your feet.
Stop stepping in peanut butter.
Nice. This is going to be a great match.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It means he hasn't trained you properly yet, Tony.
So I was thinking with the wrong head.
Look at that. They're putting Wardlow up as a babyface, and here's your heel.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think a Christian is a heel.
I know, it's funny.
Mm-hmm. He looks so weird. Like his
He
arms
looks
are too
thin.
long for his body.
Yeah, he got like super
Christian?
thin. Yeah.
Like Stretch Armstrong when he didn't go back to normal.
Yeah. The arms are
Somebody-
just drag.
Stretch Armstrong out in the cold where the stretchiness doesn't work.
Well, they're hanging there. They're dragging on the floor just like Tony's wiener.
Yes.
You want to kick that wiener around
so-
with your feet?
So Christian's the one that wants the title shot, not Luchasaurus.
What?
Oh.
That's too weird. And
And
stupid.
Luchasaurus is just the muscle.
Well, that's Wardlow. Wardlow is the muscle.
Yeah, but Christian, his whole thing has been about wanting gold in the company
Oh.
because it gets him the most money because that's all he's about is getting the most money.
Well, that's going to be a huge mistake. Everybody wants to see him versus the other guy, and Christian's the one who wants to steal the spotlight. How stupid.
Yeah. No, I want to see a Wardlow Luchasaurus match.
Oh, shit. Evil Dead Rise hit 100 million.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell put it up. He said, "Thanks, Deadites."
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
That's what I should do tomorrow. The first time I saw Army of Darkness and was introduced to like the Evil Dead franchise, I was like in grade school. My mom was fucking trying to take us to the movies. We were in Seattle visiting my grandpa, and they were going to see like the Joy Luck Club or something. And I threw a fucking fit. I didn't want to watch it. So she said, "Fine, what do you want to watch?" And like I saw Army of Darkness. So I'm like, that. I didn't even know what it was, but I went and saw it and was introduced. Tomorrow, that's what I'm going to do. She wants to go see Guardians. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum until she buys me a ticket to go see the new Evil Dead. And she can go see Guardians.
It's so fucking.
You know what? Remember, holding your breath until you pass out always works for kids, Tony. Use it.
Oh, yes. And autoerotic asphyxiation.
Work for David Carradine.
Chris, did you know if you take the bird eggs from Breath of the Wild and throw them in the warm springs at Death Mountain, it'll boil them?
Oh, shit. You get a boiled egg? God, I haven't been fishing in freaking decades. I used to love doing that with my dad.
Yeah, back in the day, I did too.
Yeah, the Anheuser-Busch used to have something called the Bud Bass Tournament up here in New Hampshire. You could go to Lake Pawtuckaway, and I actually won a trophy and stuff because I caught like a largemouth bass.
Did it have a penis on it?
Waiting for somebody. I was like, this is getting set up perfectly.
The fish came out with lipstick.
Here's your bass.
No, this is before they went full Transformer. You know, it's amazing how out of touch they like. There's all sorts of shit that's going on with Anheuser-Busch, and it's like, how did you not foresee this? Like, it's got to be deliberate at this point.
How could you fall so far so fast and be that ignorant by not knowing what's been going on the last 7 years?
I know.
Well, that's the thing, because it's been going on for a lot longer than 7 years. Everybody always keeps missing that point.
Yeah,
I mean, this shit has been injected slowly over many, many years.
Yep. Well, when they had Amy Schumer and Seth Rogen have a commercial about feminists and like Female Equal Pay Act and all that shit for a Bud Light commercial, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? Like, what does that have to do with beer?
But see, I don't see commercials because I usually pay to not have to fucking watch them.
I'm just too cheap. Oy vey.
You probably maybe you'll remember back that far, but when cable TV first started, that was the whole gimmick behind it. You weren't supposed to get commercials. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, they did that with Hulu too. Initially, the whole reason why you bought Hulu Plus was so that you didn't have to worry about the commercials. And then all of a sudden they threw in commercials, and they're like, "Oh, if you want to get rid of them, now you got to give us even more money."
You don't have commercials with I have the non-commercial Hulu Plus.
Yeah, well, normal Hulu Plus, the base Hulu Plus has commercials, but if you want to get like, and that's what it was. Like when I originally subscribed to Hulu Plus, it didn't have commercials, and then they started having commercials, and it was like, oh, you want to get rid of them, you got to pay us more. And I was like, this is bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't Netflix want to add commercials too? I heard.
Yeah, they have a cheaper version of Netflix now with commercials, and it's like, I think that's a smarter way of doing it because they're not taking away from existing subscribers. They're just saying if you want to be cheaper, then we gotta subsidize that with commercials, and I got no problem with that.
Well, at one point they were actually talking about hitting the paid subscribers with commercials as well.
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
Oh, my wife already canceled it.
Yeah.
I mean, because on top of that, they just they had another rate increase.
Oh yeah, they keep doing that, and it's making it harder.
There's nothing on Netflix.
Yeah,
there's nothing to watch.
Shit.
Yeah. There's Cobra Kai once a year, and even that's getting old.
Yeah, well, this is the last year for it. It's going to be the last season for it anyway coming up, so it don't matter.
And they're dragging it out. That's why they did the writer's strike. Because, excuse me, they're not going back to the writer's room. It's already scripted. They're starting to film shit. And they stopped it. And then they put this piss poor excuse. Because they know what's going on. Everything's hurting. And the only thing that's actually doing good for these stupid streaming services and stuff are shows like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I worry about that show From, because season 1 of From is a 10 out of 10 for me.
Does it end on a cliffhanger the first season?
Yeah, of course it does. It's that J.J. Abrams bullshit.
Yeah.
But like you get to know the characters, you know, like the acting is decent, like the story unfolds really well. It's got the mystery. It makes you want to watch what's coming next, and it's really good. And then it's just like, don't do what you did to me with Lost or with all these other shows where the black box just keeps leading you around and then it has no fulfilling ending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm with Chris. Don't have what's her face, Jennifer Gardner, marry or have kids with Ben Affleck. It's a mistake, and you're going to catch STDs. And we were right. She didn't listen.
Oh, poor Jennifer Garner.
No mystery box, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I fell behind in the show because my wife called, but I heard you talking about that when I replayed. And yeah, J.J. Abrams, he's the classic example of someone who starts something but doesn't finish.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that. Although I did like his movie Super 8.
Kind of curious. Did his wife ever complain about that too?
Got the engine percolating. Nowhere to go.
Never finish.
Oh.
Yay.
Why?
Ugh.
I don't know. It never meant nothing to me because we're originals, Tommy.
Yeah.
And Chris.
Well, that's like them releasing that shit in theaters again.
Oh, yeah. They know they're hurting because that new shit isn't selling.
Yeah.
Did you see that World Class Bullshitters videos?
It's all member berries.
Yeah. Well, World Class Bullshitters would go around to like all these different stores and be like, hey, look at all the Rose Ticos. Look at all the Rays.
Oh, yeah.
Skywalker is your flagship character and nobody wants it.
They were releasing a Lego Star Wars game for every movie, and then suddenly they didn't with The Last Jedi, but it was a total success.
I thought they did Last Jedi. They stopped at after they didn't do a Rise of Skywalker one.
I don't think they had a Last Jedi Lego
I have
game.
the Force Awakens one. That's the last one I have.
Okay, then yeah, you're right.
Wow. Yeah. It's just they've lost their merchandising and their marketing bullshit, and they've alienated their fans.
Yep. Well, they insulted the fans all the time. So, like, what do you want? You think they're going to stay there?
Well, they got this like Muslim obese woman who's like on talking about like how it's important to like focus on the barriers that women are breaking and all this shit, and it's like, and what does this have to do with fucking Star Wars again?
Yeah, go work for Bud Light, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they have.
Tired of this shit. Tired of all these people who aren't fans of things changing it around to what they think it should be. Fuck
Well,
you.
do you remember that one article where they were coming off talking about they wanted to remove the wars from Star Wars?
Yep. Yeah, they wanted to remove the focus of war.
Just like I remember when Chris Pine was in the first Wonder Woman movie about World War I while complaining about Infinity War and there's too much war in movies and this and that. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Go stare at a pair of tits. Like,
yeah.
Guy gets to make out with Gal Gadot and he's sitting there getting paid millions of dollars. Go get fucked.
I know. Gal Gadot is easily one of my probably the top 3 most gorgeous women in the world, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Agreed.
You know, even after having, what did she have, like 3 kids or something?
Yeah, but she's wholesome.
Yeah, and her body bounced back perfectly. Yeah, if you told me that she never had a kid, I'd be like, oh yeah. She doesn't have any of those horrible signs and stretch marks and weird shit.
Well, it's because she actually cares about like it's the thing. Like you ever notice that? And I hate to bring politics into this, but do you ever notice that like conservative women are more attractive?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I try to show people. They're like, man, AOC's crazy, but she's fine. Like, no, she's not, dude. She's go look at Anna Paula Luna. Like, she's way fucking cuter than AOC.
Look at McInerney there. Holy crap, man. When Trump got her as a press secretary, I'm like, I'm not even into politics and I'm paying attention now.
Yeah. No, conservative women
I'm watching
are
her
way hotter.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tony.
Dude, I'm just if I could do it over because I wasn't as awake to politics and life and stuff back then. I dated a lot of fucked up girls that, looking back, they were lefties with no morals, dude. If I could do it over again, if I didn't have my wife, I would only date conservative women, and I would definitely meet a female in church. Fuck that.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of women or whatever, I was talking to this girl. And things seem to be going somewhat all right. And then she was like, because I had mentioned she was vaxxed or whatever, and I mentioned I wasn't. And then about how that I don't really like Disney stuff and I don't really watch it because I don't like what they stand for. And then we were talking a couple more days after that, and then she's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh,
damn. She's like, first, because you're not vaxxed, and I want whoever that I'm with to be vaxxed, because that's something I believe in. And then fucking,
you gotta share the STD.
And then like the person that I'm with needs to be able to enjoy some of the stuff that I like too, which would require me to watch Disney.
She did you a favor, dude. If she likes feminism,
and
that's
a
big favor.
And I was like, all right, cool, I guess. I was like, thanks for being honest.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Thanks for sparing
and
me
then
the bullshit.
She lived like 3 hours away too, so.
Yeah, well, thanks for not dragging it on and wasting my time too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Well, relationships need to be built upon respect. If you don't have that, and
exactly.
feminism makes people not respect other people.
It doesn't even have to be so much respect as it is trust. And if you don't trust the other person because you think that they're evil because of their beliefs, that's
exactly
a problem.
Well, if you have this weird ideology where you think that men are oppressing women and that you're in a relationship where you need to dominate your male significant other because he's oppressed, like he's been the oppressor, that's not going to make for a solid relationship. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still amazed about the people who still think that those shots are some kind of magic shit. Did you see what came out? That they're trying to flip the script and they want to blame the people who were unvaccinated for not giving them the right information.
Yep.
when every time everyone tried to, what happened? They'd cancel us.
Yeah, they'd silence us off of social media. We get banned.
Well, what's even worse, though, is they're sitting there, because I don't watch the news, but I'm watching it, and they're blaming us for not getting vaccinated for it to be happening. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind?
Hey, I lost an uncle on that shit. It went from me being on the fence to, holy shit, keep that away from me.
Yeah. Well, you heard what happened to my uncle, and it wasn't even the same shot. It was something different.
it's a common story. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people we know that have got like similar issues.
As a
Well,
nurse,
who the
sister
fuck-
got the second shot and her heart stopped.
She
Yeah,
makes
what the
it
hell?
sound like it's like saving yourself for marriage or something. She's like, oh, it's just something that I believe in. Like,
Yeah.
it's a fucking religion now, dude. It's Fauciism.
I have to get the exact wordage, but
You should be like, look, I know we have our differences, but can I just, do you have her address, dude? You need to tell her you're sending her roses, but send her Fauci candles.
Yeah,
all
I can
smell like
understand
ass.
if she got a hold of you, Drake, and she said, well, have you ever been to Thailand? Or something like that, but like a vax, no, get the hell out of here.
yeah. So
Yeah,
let me.
I know
I'll give you the
Manly's,
exact wordage.
Manly's motivation. He also has, I know, a special tip. I know he's not here, but I could channel him. And he says, other advice: if their favorite actor is Kevin Spacey or Tom Hanks, run.
Yeah. She's like, if you don't believe in beagles getting their faces eaten off by insects, I don't think this is going to work, Draven. I'm sorry.
So she made this long. It was this long paragraph. She's like, she's like, listen, I have to be honest with you. Sorry, I don't think this is gonna work. She says I'm a nice guy and whatnot. But she's like, she's like, there are some things that bother me. You aren't vaccinated, not judging, but I am, and I do believe in it.
Wait, not judging,
but I am.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Holy
And my
shit.
partner needs to be too. Also, you are really far away. Which, yeah, that's fine, whatever. And then
It's all because you have friends that you watch wrestling with.
That's
You know
not
what?
fair.
You probably could have stopped as soon as you got to the part that said partner. Only weirdos use that kind of logic.
I know. The only people I know who use the word partner are gay people or business associates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what
Well, you
threw
get-
me off was the way that she worded it. Not, oh, you're not
and she's like-
vaccinated. I am, but the way she worded it, not
That-
judging. I am.
yeah,
it's like,
then
you
she's
take that too
also
way.
the Disney thing bothers me. I love Disney. I watch movies and Will and Go back, and I want to do that with my partner. I don't want someone not to enjoy something because of what it stands for. I'm so sorry for laying that. That's basically what it was.
Well, we know that
Did you a favor.
girls with Down syndrome, they do enjoy Disney.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So
she did
you dodged the bullet.
Yeah, like
No, I
she's
mean-
gonna end up alone, dude. Like,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
just be glad you weren't in her path. Like,
I mean,
reply
be
reply
grateful.
back and just say thank fucking God.
No, dude, she did you a favor, dude. Like, in all honesty, like, that's a pretty good move that she
Oh,
did.
shit.
She's like, I'm fucked up, but I only get along with people that are fucked up as well. Like that's
Yeah.
a good thing for you. She spared you the bullshit, dude. If anything,
You
I'd
know
be grateful.
what?
I'd be like,
You know
"Yep,
what?
I'm
You're
out."
absolutely right, Chris. Say she did spare Draven, and she did a really good move right there. And I think that deserves another. Now, here's what you need to do, Draven. You need to get yourself one of those bicycle helmets, a nice crash helmet, and send it to her as a gift, as a thank you. This way, every time she gets on the short bus, you know she'll be taken care of.
Damn.
I
Fire.
get the helmet, but what's with the
Because that
swimming?
Downs wasn't down with you being down with Downs, baby.
A helmet and those arm floaties.
Yeah, the swimming.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
I'm trying to find a good place to fit in the work boots, like some work boots that she can wear to the public pool or something. I don't know. Maybe just a lunch pail. Fuck.
So now there's animosity between them because MJF was there. Jesus Christ.
They were
Yeah,
switching the soap
Draven,
opera
yeah.
angle.
You know what? I just thought of it to make it so she understands it. So you send her the damn safety helmet and you send her a bus pass.
Don't forget the stick figure drawing.
To show her you care, to show her you're a good listener, make sure it's a Disney themed helmet.
Oh shit!
Hey, awesome one, by the way.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, they should totally have MJF bang Taya Conte.
That'd be hilarious.
Like the week before the pay-per-view, like she's like locked up in MJF's dressing room.
Mhm.
But we know that Sammy is. He took that role,
Yeah.
just like they did in the Mario Brothers movie. Right, Chris?
You know what? Draven, I think here's what you need. You need like a dating manager.
Uh-huh.
You need somebody to field out these women for you. Now, if you want to do that, I will gladly take care of it. I guarantee
Go
you.
for it.
If they can get past me, you've got a winner.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very proud
Wait a
of you,
minute,
Tommy,
wait a
because
minute.
that sounds like a very Hebrew thing of you to do, Mr. Matchmaker.
Yeah, hold on.
And they survived the guinea pig.
Wait,
Run the guinea pig gauntlet.
Wait, Tommy's a married guy. Send her my way, and I'll feel them up.
Oh, no.
Come on.
No, we want to send Draven something that's usable, Vinny, not damaged goods.
Holy shit, he just gave away a skateboard.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
He just gave away a free skateboard. Sweet. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what they should be doing.
Yeah, dude, that's a hell of a souvenir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $5.99 at the Goodwill, man.
That's where he got his jacket.
He's got the jacket from Silent Hill 2.
I'll tell you what, man. I know a lot of people knock Goodwill stuff, but
Yep. You can
we
find
were
some good shit
we
there.
were looking for an alternative to the bedding, which never seems to arrive from the orders. So the wife actually went out to a Goodwill and she found a whole bunch of the fleece throws with the big heavy liners underneath to catch stuff.
Mhm.
For like, she bought a whole giant bag full of them for like $15. Like, you can't touch a guinea pig cage liner for, I think, under 40.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, those good deals. That's what we're talking about.
Damn right.
like
a good deal?
Oh, boy. That's music to my little ears.
Chris just did a cartwheel and a backflip.
Oh,
He's so
boy.
excited. I'm sorry, that is a freaking beautiful belt that he has.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
The new one is, yes.
Yeah. Again, that kind of tan or like light brown freaking
Burberry.
dude, it's awesome.
He'll bang out Moxley's wife like nothing. Maybe Sammy can help her stop shitting herself.
Yeah, they didn't even bring out his wife.
Nope.
Well, he's got a new wife now.
Yeah.
Dude, that skit was hilarious when she's like, this isn't happening.
Yeah.
Like, what's this on your cell phone? What is going on here? What was that? Looks like he slipped off the rope.
I can't stand either of them.
Oh, geez, that looks bad.
He's getting a Hummer. He's giving MJF a Hummer.
This is, yeah, it's getting too gay.
Yeah, he's like,
Maybe Tony
Jungle
Khan's
Boy's
gonna-
like, this is too gay.
It's sad. It's sad when Darby and Jungle Boy are the less gay of the
Yeah.
Right?
True that, man.
Because he's like, dude, there's only so far I go with the gay, and that was it. You know, this is the first time I've seen MJF wrestle in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since the
Yeah.
last pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Gap. What's up?
It's smart, though. You know, really make
what did
people pay or wait to
Hey,
see
Gap.
the champ wrestle.
What did I just walk into? Who is giving a hammer to who?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
No, it is
Hummer.
That's flip fucking.
Oh,
The bottom has become the top.
yeah.
That's Tony Khan's AEW. You get a Hummer, and you get a Hummer, and you get a...
I heard that's going to be Tony Khan's book, Hammers and Hummers.
Is that part of communism?
Oh, shit.
Hammers and Hummers. I love it.
Yeah. Instead of the hammer and sickle, it's the Hummer and pickle.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
the undertitle will read the transition into professional wrestling.
Jesus.
Yeah, you flip you flip the book over for communism, and it's just
And
a
we're
black
just-
and white photo of my sister.
Just
with
watching
a super
AEW
book.
there, Gap. There's a link if you want to watch with us.
Oh man, Bungle Boy.
That was a good sell.
Humped and Humper.
Yeah, that's the top, the bottom, and top.
Yeah.
Yeah, the follow-up book will be tops and bottoms.
I thought it was going to be gorilla position and Coke.
Oh, nice.
Well, did you hear that Taz was coming out with a book?
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah, it's called Book. My bitch ass son.
Little
Suplex City.
14-year-old.
That's the author.
That was awesome.
It's a very expensive scarf.
Jesus.
He's Doctor Whoing him. That's like what a 6-year-old would do.
Right?
That's like that's the guy who coughs when he tries to disguise his farts.
That was a pretty good impression of Renee there.
Yeah.
Those sonic screwdrivers are harmed during this match, and I'm on my phone. Is there a way for me to watch it that way? You would have to leave. Yeah, you would have to leave that one. I guess it'd be harder to watch it on your phone. I guess.
I think what he would have to do is he would have to open up the StreamYard link. He would have to bring, you know how you can like just screen up and just kind of make it shrink?
Yeah.
Yeah, shrink it down, and then he would have to reopen the live stream.
Well, that and StreamYard will juice it, like it nukes your battery. It makes your phone get super hot. The only other program I know that does that to my phone other than StreamYard is Zoom.
Damn, that sucks, Gap.
Oh, man.
Or when the government's listening in.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But yeah, like microwaves the battery, I swear, every time you're on StreamYard.
Well,
When I'm
yeah,
putting
like,
it
it makes
outside,
it hot to the
stuff like
touch.
that.
I've been telling people for years about that shit. I said, look, if you're going to be on StreamYard on your phone, first thing you got to do is everybody's got a phone case. Take that damn phone case off. Get yourself an ice pack and put it underneath your phone while you're using it. And it'll actually keep the battery from, number one, draining and heating up your damn phone and frying shit.
Yeah, heat is the enemy for your phone's battery. Oh, look, is this the Black Mermaid?
That's Anya Taylor Johnson, right?
Rosewood Under the Sea. What?
Well, it sucks for two. Like the thing is like her voice is pretty good. Like it's convincing, but the story they rewrote and these horrifying nightmare fuel like pet friends. Like what were they thinking?
They're not thinking.
Well, they like rewrote the story. So apparently, in the black version, Ariel is the one that defeats Ursula. Like gets on the ship and steers it into her.
Oh God.
Yep.
Isn't that fat shaming, Chris?
Yes, fat should be shamed. It's not a good thing. It's not healthy.
Right.
No, I meant that isn't that Ariel fat shaming by killing the fat one with the boat?
Yeah. Melissa
Sorry,
McCarthy.
brother. I didn't mean to. Yeah, no. I meant that way. Come on, man. To me, that's
Not only that, but like
she's
Why did they blackwash Ariel, but they didn't blackwash any other character?
Well,
So they can have people fighting. That's what they want.
Did you see the sisters? Did you see the sisters though?
Yeah, they're like it looks like the United Colors of Benetton.
Yeah,
like there's like an Asian one, a Latino
which
one, like,
I'm fine with to a degree because like each one of the sisters is supposed to represent a specific sea.
Yeah,
which
like
makes
Triton
sense.
Gets around.
It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense for Ariel to be the way she is.
Yeah, because she's not from Denmark or
Yeah.
where Hans Christian Andersen was, who wrote the story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not only that, but just revising the story so that like I thought it was weird that like the story was revised. Like in the original story, she actually offs herself.
Trina's cousin.
Oh damn. Dude, that's
your
wicked
cousin
cool.
from Boston.
Leverage. The ref just kicked MJF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was silly.
There we go. That was a hell of a sell. He like jumps. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shut that shit down, MJF, because
yeah,
you fought Daniel Bryanson or Bryan Danielson, whatever. I fucked that up.
The vegan. The vegan.
No, you were perfect.
So the American vegan.
Oh yeah, I heard about the Peter Pan. I watched Amalia, her
oh yeah
review,
and
yeah,
Kenobi or Peknu. Yeah, I always mispronounce her last name. I apologize, but yeah,
Altiori is the hottest chick on YouTube, and she did a thing on it.
Altiori.
Altiori.
Is she the cat anime one?
Yeah, she sounds fucking hot, dude.
No, Amaya is awesome. She's like a former lefty.
Yeah, from Prager.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that chick. Yeah, she's pretty hot too.
Yeah.
Basically, they put a bunch of chicks and stuff in the Lost Boys, and even some, not so boy or not so girls.
Oh no!
Oh god!
And they have a throwaway line about it too.
Well,
yeah,
no, dude, they made Peter Pan an asshole. Like he's like a villain.
Mm-hmm.
You actually feel bad for Captain Hook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Captain Hook was a Lost Boy, and he wanted to find his
back
mom.
Home. And
and get home. And Peter Pan was not cool with it.
Yeah, and Peter Pan chopped his hand off. Like that makes Peter Pan the asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tinkerbell made Peter Pan kill all the kids anyway.
Well,
And Wendy literally wants to grow old alone and die, basically.
Yep.
And be a writer.
Yep. Sell that poison pill of feminism to young ladies.
Jesus.
You know, it's funny because we're seeing what a generation of feminism has done to women, and they all are alone and dying alone and miserable. And some of them have actually like snapped out of it and been like, don't do this. Like, I've lived this. Like, I have lived your lesson. Don't follow in my footsteps. You're going to die alone.
And they became writers in Hollywood as well. Clearly. No, but they already made like the perfect Peter Pan movie. It's the one that had what's his face? The one who played Hook was Malfoy's father, the Jason Isaac.
Was it the one with the Nirvana song in it?
I don't remember if there was a Nirvana song. The villain from The Patriot was Hook.
Yeah.
That movie was perfect because Peter, you can see that he's a bit of a narcissist and he's a little dickish. He's supposed to be. That's how the story originally
he's supposed to never grow up. Like that was his like thing. Yeah. But
yeah, I think they nailed it. That was a really good movie.
If I never grow up,
I like the Robin Williams one.
Chris.
Yeah, Hook is the best. That's one.
Yeah, definitely.
Bang around! I liked Rufio.
Yep.
Would you call him like a zebra-headed, pre-chewed food dude? But he's like trying to get his magic back, and he's like giving him like shit talking. Like they had an exercise in shit talking. No, one of my former coworkers is a extra in that movie. It's one of the Lost Boys.
Cool.
Yeah, apparently all you got to do is hang around the Burbank back lots, and eventually they'll throw you in as an extra.
This is gonna be funny because I bet
do something else.
MJF is gonna be like, yeah, nah. I knew MJF wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah.
No need for the champ to do that.
Now it's Rosie the Riveter Tinker. Yep.
You know, funny story about Rosie the Riveter. The whole myth behind that. You know, the woman that was inspired for that painting. She worked as a riveter for 2 weeks and quit because it was too dangerous.
See this, Vinny, is something for y'all to talk about, Vinny, on your next show. Studios demand showrunners work during writer's strike from the Hollywood Reporter.
Oh yeah! Wow. Shit.
Wow.
The whole thing is just dirty what these people do.
We survived the last one, and I'm sorry there's no shows that I watch other than what we're watching right now. The only movie I looked forward was Deadpool, man. I mean, like, I don't watch the crap of today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Same.
Evil Dead Rising was good. Pope's Exorcist was good.
Oh yeah,
Renfield was good.
Yeah, I still need to see Sisu as well. There's 3 movies
I
I'm
haven't
meaning to
seen
see,
Sisu
but
yet either.
Yeah, I haven't had time. Been doing a lot.
I gotta see Sisu. I saw Scream 6, and dude, you know what one was a surprisingly good film was Tetris. So they made a biopic on Alexei Pajitnov.
The guy from Kingsman.
Yeah, like. So it's a biographical movie, and they obviously took some liberties, especially with Nintendo fleeing Soviet Russia from the KGB. Like that was hilarious. They're in a car chase, getting chased to the airport by the KGB. Like that never happened. But like, yeah, I actually followed the dude that's in there on Twitter, and hell yeah, man! Like from what I've been hearing, everything other than the weird KGB hijinks has been legit. Like every aspect of that. Like the fact that the Soviet Union wouldn't let the creator of Tetris like sell his own property because it's communist. You know, they state owns your work.
Do you ever watch The Gaming Historian, Chris?
Yeah, that was the first time I saw the bio on Alexei Pajitnov.
Yeah.
That is an amazing channel, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Fatal 4-Way.
Yep. Here we go. Are they going to fight now?
Well, they're building up, so all 4 of them hate each other.
Yeah, they all hate each other.
That's awesome.
Kick
That's
his
the
ass,
only way
Darby.
that would work and make sense.
Get the hell in there, MJF, and have a 4-way like them all staring
he's
each
gonna
other
leave.
down.
Yeah, he's
He's like, screw these guys.
Yeah, he's a heel.
Yeah, he's gonna grab his ball and he's gonna go home. And he should still retain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, he isn't gonna lose to these guys. At least I would think not.
No,
There we go.
You need a monster for him to fight.
Fatal 4-way. Yes, look at that. Look at the face. That's like some Heenan level shit right there.
That's right.
Oh, I love it. See that? Look at that. That's in-ring theatrics, man. That guy's aced that.
You know what he should have done?
If
He's yelling
anybody
at kids. He's yelling at kids.
if anybody if they do a swerve and have somebody beat him for the title, which I hope they don't, it should be Darby to win. He's just the most realistic out of all the other two.
Not really.
As far as like the promo work and everything leading into it, I don't know. He's most believable for me.
MJF. Yeah, I don't know. MJF is freaking amazing.
So, yeah, let's go into some...
I don't like Jungle Boy. I don't like Sammy Devarro. What the fuck ever. Yeah, fuck him. If MJF has to lose it, I'm okay with it being Darby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just hope he retains because the MJF is one of the best things that AEW has got right now. Yep. And it's funny because he hasn't wrestled since the last pay-per-view, and he's able to carry, like, his presence can linger that much with a company.
Yeah.
Family.
Paul Walker.
Oh my
he
God!
was also probably doing parts for that film, so that might be why he wasn't wrestling.
What was that?
I saw a clip on Twitter of that stupid Groot character. Did you see what they did to him?
What?
He looks like an overgrown baby now.
Oh,
Groot?
Yeah.
He's like in a costume now instead of CG.
Oh, it looks
so like
stupid.
an overgrown. Groot.
Yeah,
that
Groot.
rubber costume is fucking awful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks so stupid.
Dude, it literally he looks like a giant baby. Like you can really see the fetish that James Gunn has.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross.
Like he's beating off to the rubber mask. His fucking glasses are all fogged up.
That's why his hair's up in the air.
He's like Elijah Wood's character in fucking Sin City.
Yeah, he's just quietly staring at him while he gets his arms chopped off.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it is gross, man. Fucking gross.
You know what would have been great after Alec Baldwin shot Helena Hutchins? He should have been like, "It's true, the gun misfired, and I now choose to live my life as a gay man."
Kevin Spacey. Oh man! Oh, he's shitting on him.
It would have worked. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
After everything we've seen the past few years, it would have worked.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he just did the tripod landing.
Mm-hmm.
The hero pose.
Mm-hmm.
He freaking botched.
I'm actually surprised he could pull that off.
I know, he's a big dude.
Right?
Yeah, dude, Vikingo's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, that Kenny Omega match, though, that was pay-per-view level quality.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying, though. There's a reason why they're not showing Groot in the commercials much. Because they know how fucking stupid it is.
Yep.
Man, I miss when JR was really in his prime.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah. Oh, shit.
He really set the tone, like, for a wrestling show.
Mm-hmm.
No, imagine getting Will Sasso in here, though.
Dude, that would be amazing.
You could get Will Sasso to do a JR impersonation.
Yeah, you
Why don't
could.
you buy my barbecue sauce?
Well, we have JR doing a JR impersonation. That's like,
I don't know.
you know, the way he used to set shit up was just really good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My God, that luchador had a family. Nice. Yeah, I would say that the luchas give as much play as the ladies in AEW. You know, as far as like technical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, look at that. Freaking right into a roundhouse.
They know how to make it
Oh.
entertaining.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, these
AEW
guys
for
work.
Rey
Mhm.
Mysterio. That's really what Rey Phoenix is.
It's like, I don't want to go in with Hobbs. Gonna get Penta in there.
I wish he would go back to Dark Penta. I like him better as Dark Penta.
See, that would have been the coolest thing is if they did like a Borg assimilation of the entire AEW and they had AEW Black, you know, and it was like basically like zombie survivors essentially who were like getting people back out of the House of Black. Like that'd be a cool Halloween event.
Yeah.
You know, like lead up to it,
Yeah.
started in January and lead it all the way up
They
into
could-
October.
They can bring back Abaddon. She's a zombie, and literally have her like be the catalyst. Like,
Yeah.
have somebody blow the mist in her face, and then
Like
and-
a
and
voodoo
Rotulia,
priestess.
and
Yeah.
then have that be the zombie that runs around like fucking biting people and turning them.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
And then it's just the House of Black grows, you know, and it's
Again,
just like
Tony Khan, you need to pay us. I know you're listening.
but like, you know, if they started that next year, they started that like January and they just led it into a big Halloween like event that ended where, you know, they like basically defeated the House of Black. Oh, damn.
They're doing like a Miss Hancock, I'm assuming, with her.
Dude, Hobbs like works his like upper chest and that's it.
Yeah.
He's got these huge shoulders, these huge arms, this huge chest, and then you look down at his legs and it's like Penta's got bigger legs than him.
Yeah. His knee pads and his feet are like little extra big, like he looks like a clown.
Yeah, when you're doing bodybuilding, man, symmetry is important.
Of course.
I mean, that's not just left and right, but also top and bottom.
Right. But squats is just so damn important for so many reasons.
Yeah, the bodybuilders that skip leg day, it's like, guys, what are you doing? Like, you're going to injure yourself, if anything.
But here's the thing, too. Squats help you build testosterone as well.
Because it's milking the manberries while you squat.
What extra power and stuff that you get out from there. So, I mean, it's good for you all around. That's why, like, I don't know how a bodybuilder would miss leg day entirely. It's like, what?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, they're setting up the table. I like how the luchadors are just like, yep, we're going to wait until he sets the table up.
That's why they're doing picture in picture.
Yep. Look at the rubber suit.
Terrible.
That is.
Well, in the Christmas special, it wasn't even CG. It was all rubber.
Oh,
really?
yeah. Oh,
I didn't
I
see,
didn't see that crap either.
I'm pretty sure this is all rubber, dude. It looks horrible.
Yeah, it looks like they rubbered it, and then whenever he does like the roots and shit, it's all CG.
Everything looks horrible about that movie. And even what's his name, Chris Pratt, it looks like he's like I don't know, like he hasn't showered or fucking put a comb in his hair or anything like in 2 years. He looks gross. It's like that's your lead actor in this movie. Why are you making him look all disheveled and horrible?
Well, because he's
what happens when Anna Faris leaves you.
No, dude,
yeah,
he
but
left
he married Schwarzenegger's daughter.
Yeah, he kind of traded up there.
Yeah, he traded up in a big way.
Not any disrespect to Anna Faris, sorry, but I think
But she has a cleft lip.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who, Anna Faris?
Yeah, I never noticed until because my wife watches that show Mom,
Mm-hmm.
and she was on there. If you actually look, you can see the scar.
Oh, that's
I
She had a
noticed
cleft lip.
yeah. The whole cleft palate, or was it just the lip?
We could Google it. I don't know how bad it was, but you could see it's there.
Dude, we had a girl in school who had a cleft palate, and they, this is back in the 80s, so they didn't have the surgery to fix it. And my God, that poor girl,
it was probably Anna Faris. She was our age.
Well, they fixed it when we were in high school. Her senior year, they finally surgically repaired it, but she still had the speech impediment and all that shit. And it's dude, the roof of your mouth was split in two.
Well, she's definitely had work because there's doing a Google search. There's picture comparisons to her face and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
she used to be cute and hot back in the day, and as she's aging, she's getting worse and worse. But she's also she's becoming more and more of a psycho lefty, not just crazy, but a psycho.
Really?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, she had a podcast at one point. I listened to a couple of episodes. It was kind of funny here or there, and then she just kept going more and more into Lunaticville. I'm like, holy shit!
Jeez.
No wonder he freaking left her.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I think him and Christina Schwarzenegger had a baby.
Yep.
But that baby, it's gonna have Pratt blood, Kennedy blood, fucking Schwarzenegger blood. That's gonna be a super kid.
That's the Antichrist that was born right there. That kid's gonna be he's gonna be the president.
That's a Schwarzenegger kid for sure. I mean, we're talking Austrian Yahtzee stuff going on there.
But then Maria Shriver, isn't she JFK's niece or some shit?
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be the genetics in that fucking baby, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Now we just need a little Paul Pelosi to fulfill the prophecy.
Oh God. Well, I wonder how the half sibling there is gonna feel, because I know he had a kid with Anna Faris.
Yeah.
Because it's one's gonna be this superstar, and the other one's gonna be just Anna Faris's kid.
Chris Pratt should just be I don't love you anymore.
Jeez.
You're from old mommy.
Damn.
Jeez, that's rough.
It's look, it's not that I don't love you. It's just
it's a nice up top view of that chick.
Yeah.
He can explain it to his boy like this. It's not that I don't love you. It's just that if my kids were movie franchises, you would be Jurassic World. Now Daddy has Super Mario.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah,
that poor kid.
That's right. That weekend of Double or Nothing is Clash of Champions, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's a double whammy.
That's Saturday.
Woo! Oh, no. You got Hobbs against Vikingo. That's not going to end well. Yeah. He just kind of dropped.
That table's still set up out there.
Yep. That's Chekhov's gun. If the gun is shown in chapter 1, it needs to be used by chapter 3. Oh. Nice.
Oh, and that's
there we go. Set it up. Here we go. Vikingo doing what Vikingo does. Oh. Oh, damn.
My
Look at
God.
that.
She
is just
fucking
popping out of
emotional.
that thing.
Mm-hmm.
God, she's got a body built for that bedroom, man. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Man, that little guy, he's so freaking strong.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Oh shit.
Why is he trying to rape this guy?
That's the hype man for.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody
Goodbye.
got through the table. That's
No,
That's
but
false
that match isn't over
advertisement.
yet. No. This is there's still going to be some post shenanigans.
Right.
If there's no
Hobbs is
post
gonna be
shenanigans,
pissed.
I'm getting blue balled.
Hobbs
Hobbs
is
should
going to
just grab QT and put him through a table,
He will.
or the chick and put her through a table.
Yeah, he's gonna bang her through the table.
Jeez.
It's on brand either way.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, she looks like one of those chicks you see in a video with the BBCs.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're right. I think they just blue balled us with that table.
Yeah.
No need.
That's disappointing.
He's all pissed off. He's like screaming at kids. I think he used the F-bomb on a little kid.
What he should have done was steal the skateboard from the other kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that, you little shit.
That would have been awesome.
Right.
Oh, where the hell is his belt? Oh, why's he got some jizz hanging out of his mouth?
He was foaming at the mouth. He wasn't jizzing at the mouth. Oh, wait a minute. No, he was hugging Sammy before on the waist.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a hungry bottom. It's so gross.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. The All Access show has made me like Sammy a little more, but it's made me worried about Adam Cole.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing that they should be showing this guy's like injury plight, because all it's doing is making me nervous every time he's in the ring.
Oh, season finale.
Oh, hey now. He's gonna answer in a bathrobe.
I love the little heel things, like an unprovoked attack.
Yeah. He's wearing a t-shirt with his battered wife's face on it.
I want to see Britt
That's
Baker's
awesome.
head pop up back there.
Yeah. You just say, oh.
It's like he's like a Democrat. Like it was an unprovoked attack.
Yeah, it's mostly peaceful.
Oh, shit.
Building the entire AEW ring is on fire. It's a mostly peaceful match.
Right.
Yeah, here.
We got
Hey,
Adam
now.
Cole. We got Adam Cole screaming, "We got to go into the Capitol!"
Yeah. So I think I saw something on Twitter that they're trying to get her in with the General Pop now.
Oh yeah.
Like, is she feuding with was it Saraya? Was it the Outcast that she was feuding with? Somebody was saying, there was some shit that was going on.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it was something on Twitter where they were saying it was somebody was calling her out or something, and I can't remember who it was. But I was like, holy shit, that would be an awesome match.
I think I saw something too in passing, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, no idea.
Because this is just going to be a squash.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that Sky Blue's girlfriend she's fighting?
No, that's not her.
Is that Queen Amidala?
That's not Queen Aminata.
Oh.
It's Gia Scott.
Making a Rampage debut.
Yeah, this one has no eyebrows.
Enhancement talent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for her, though. I mean, we got to start somewhere.
Well, she should still paint some eyebrows on at least.
She like the Latina eyebrows. She has like some cholitas there. Looks like she's permanently surprised.
Well, right. Yeah, my friend was like that. No, no, this one has no eyebrows at all. She just has I saw glitter on her face. That was it.
She just did a Goldberg.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go. Game over.
It's Monica Rambeau.
Oh. That wasn't even a match, dude. It took her longer to get to the ring.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to assume something with Taya, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It would be.
No, but I don't think it was Taya Valkyrie. I think it was one of the. It might have been Jamie Hayter, actually.
I'd like a champion versus champion thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it is her, if it is Hayter, then you're gonna have the other angle and the interference with Outcast. Like there's still stuff you could grow.
Yeah.
I don't like this either. That she's by herself all the time.
Yeah.
And she's just doing squash matches.
Yeah, it's easy to have a winning streak when you're not wrestling the best the company has to offer.
Right.
Yeah, you're in your own little island.
And if you notice, they don't even talk about her in that off-air all access shit.
No, it's like she's not even anywhere near the lunch table.
Yeah,
Right.
She's just a special attraction.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like if they had Brock Lesnar on constantly wrestling jobbers, you know?
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like 5-second matches.
Yeah. Like even Goldberg, at least eventually they put him up against the talent, you know?
Right. Yeah, and then he nearly killed at least one of them.
Yeah, kicked him in the fucking head. Punt.
Mm-hmm. He turned the back of Bret Hart's head into spaghetti.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Bret said when he got kicked in the head by Goldberg, he put his hand behind his head and it felt like wet noodles.
Oh. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's just Bret's hair.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, he does have greasy hair.
Well, it was past the hair.
Oh.
It was the back of his skull behind his ear. He says it was all like spaghetti.
Ugh. The brains are coming out.
Right?
Or hell, when he dropped him on his head when he was doing that figure 4 outside the ring, I mean, he was probably concussed from that point on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still think that the Briscoes are basically American bushwhackers.
Oh yeah, man.
I agree.
Love it.
This clip was great.
Yeah, it was.
Especially him and Sanjay and Satnam singing the overall.
Yeah. Looks like a father and son farmer.
Yeah.
Why is that micro brawler of FTR there flipping us off?
He's doing the 2.
Oh, I thought it was that's like the British way of flipping people off.
But a peace sign?
No, it's a reverse peace sign. So instead of having your fingers exposed with the V, you have the back of your hand with the index and middle finger up. That's flipping someone off in the UK.
Isn't it upward motion too when they do it?
Yeah, it's your go. Yeah, basically it harkens back to medieval warfare because the English were master archers, and when the French were trying to take over Great Britain, they used to capture the soldiers and cut off their index and middle fingers so they couldn't draw back their bows, so they couldn't be archers anymore. So if you had those 2 fingers, you couldn't pluck you or pluck the U bows, and that's the pluck you. That's the the two fingers. Like seeing, like, say, I still got these two fingers.
Good to know.
So over time,
I do that when I'm over there.
Sorry, it's the English in me.
Oh, it's great. So over time, they drop one of the fingers and they cut off a piece of that P to turn it into an F.
Yeah, it's like the Pac-Man.
Yeah. No, that's interesting. I didn't think you'd take a chair out just to sit the guy on it.
It's like take a load off. Oh no.
Yeah, you
See him
sit
do,
here
like, a
while I
reverse
chop you a few
moonsault?
times.
Oh no. Oh! Oh!
He did not hit that in a good way.
Dude, I heard that, but don't like.
Man, to do a replay of it.
Yeah, dude, that looked like a kidney shot. Looked like the
He's
back
gonna
of his
be
hip
pissed.
bone
Nah,
bounced
I
off
want to
the
see
chair.
that again because I missed it.
Now
Yeah,
you're
dude,
pissing
that-
blood.
Yeah,
Right.
that's watch. Listen to the sound it makes. It's like pa-ting. His hip like bounces off the chair.
Ooh.
Oh! It might have been his arm too. It looked like he caught his left arm on it.
His arm hit the top part.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mark
shit.
Damn.
earned his pay tonight.
Mhm.
That poor dude.
Shameless
What?
blood. What is he,
What did you
Jewish?
say?
We should give Mark some barbecue sauce from jrbarbecue.com.
Yeah,
Knew he was going there.
Man, see, stereotypes are true. No, not picture in picture. Oh,
son of a bitch.
son of a bitch. I better see a commercial for JR's barbecue sauce. Man. God damn it. I don't know. I wish they did more of those skits like they did with the Briscoe farm. Like, do it with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Or,
That's
you know
what
what?
the Briscoes are known for, doing their stuff on the farm.
Yeah. Chicken ranchers.
Yeah. This looks terrible.
Oh,
And
God.
they have what's his name as the villain, Miguel from or not Miguel. Is his name Miguel?
What, from,
Yeah, the
from Cobra Kai?
2009 Spider-Man.
Yeah, 2099 or whatever.
29.
Yeah,
He's
a
the
bad
villain?
guy. He's the villain.
How
Yeah.
stupid.
And then they have like that. It's like let's take a joke and like
Yeah, and kill it.
and
Murder
kill it and
Mhm.
just overuse it for the sake of overusing it.
Well, don't worry. They put so much BLM shit and fucking trans stuff in there and everything else.
Dude, that action figure you showed looked like a Golowog, man. That was
It did.
messed up. That's the most
It did.
racist thing I've ever seen.
It's funny.
Which
Somebody
sucks because I
somebody
really liked the first one and I wanted to see this, and then
yeah,
all the bullshit. And I'm
same.
Like,
I have no
Dude,
interest
they
anymore.
made Jessica Drew. They made her pregnant. I'm thinking because she's built like a potato.
Oh, I think
and,
she's
like-
just a fat black woman.
Oh my God, it's so
'cause-
bad.
What? Looking at the
Yeah.
figure, there was no side bump. It was just like bottom
Yeah,
heavy.
it's really wide. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a potato.
And here's the thing: when I made that video and I put up that short, someone wrote and they go, "What's racist about this?" I said, "Oh, I don't know. It's is it the Steve Urkel as a gollywog or was it's ma'am Spider-Man?"
Yeah.
And there was no response after that. Yeah, go fuck
Mhm.
yourselves.
Yeah, they can't suffer having a gorgeous black woman. They always have to make them like fucking fat and dump, like the April O'Neil thing in the new Ninja Turtles. It's like, dude,
Mhm.
there's some amazingly gorgeous black women, and instead you go with the dumpy, fat, and ugly. It's like, what do you got against black women?
Hey, look, we loved Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, but dude, could you imagine every black woman in media looks like Aunt Jemima? Like that's incredibly racist.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Why not Hillary Banks?
Oh damn.
She was fine as fuck.
Hell yeah. How about Halle
We
Berry?
watch Fresh Prince still. It's like, damn, dude. Like, she's fucking cute.
Dude, my favorite of all time, though, and rest in peace, man, was Myra from Family Matters.
Yeah. I didn't know
like,
she
Urkel, what are
died
you
till
doing,
y'all
buddy?
told me that. I didn't know she died till y'all told me. Like,
yeah, it's heartbreaking.
I know
like,
that.
when I watched that, I was like, why would Urkel, like, you're making the wrong, you're going after Laura Winslow, who, I mean, she was hot back then, but like,
they couldn't
Myra
even
was, like,
do
a
the
whole other
Family
level.
Matters reunion because Laura's fat.
Yeah.
She's fat now and didn't want to do it. It's like, bitch, get your ass in shape. Like,
right. Well, just get a replacement, Laura.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
he's
Urkel
like
was the
going
show.
after ugly ass. Not even Laura wasn't even ugly. She was just a bitch, and it made her ugly.
Yeah. Compared to Myra, who was like into all the same sciencey shit. I'm like, dude, that is a dream girl. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yep.
Yeah. Dude, she still looks good. The Hillary Banks chick.
Yeah,
Karen
she does.
Parsons.
Karen Parsons, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she did have the most like, beautiful tits.
Dude. That's it. I'm searching Karen Parsons nude right now.
To the OnlyFans. The Oracle of OnlyFans.
For once, I'm not doing that.
No shit. I'm just for once, Draven doesn't already have it in the chat for us.
Yeah, I'm already I'm being good tonight.
He's burned out by the Anna Faris cleft lip.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It is pretty noticeable.
What's noticeable?
Her cleft
The
lip.
cleft lip scar.
Oh.
Didn't what's his face? Joaquin Phoenix have a cleft lip too?
Yeah, he had a cleft palate, I believe.
Oh,
and
yeah,
a dead brother.
Oh,
that's true.
River
Probably
Phoenix,
because of drugs.
Yep.
Because usually have the cleft. They said the cleft palate happens if parents are if they're on substances.
Like
Which the Fellowship's greatest hero, Johnny Depp, he owned that club that River Phoenix OD'd in.
Was it the Python?
The Viper Room.
Viper Room, yeah.
My cousin's husband had a cleft lip.
Yeah, I got to
have.
Oh, good.
A River Phoenix.
Yeah, River Phoenix.
No.
Well, it makes you grateful. Like, as fucked up as, like, you know, we have, like, you know, some people have bad genes or whatever. It's like, dude, it could always be worse. You could, you know,
I think he
you
was
look
Italian,
at all the things
too.
that could go wrong.
Yeah.
What? Who? Phoenix?
No. My cousin's husband.
Oh.
There you go, guys. I dropped Hillary in there for you. For Karen Parsons.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, damn.
Right?
What movie is that from?
I don't know.
God, to the Mr. Skin.
Snow
It's a
White.
TV show,
Disney
The Job.
Snow White. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, dude. She's got a kicking bod.
Hell yeah, she does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this last name is Italian. You'll have to correct me if not. I'll put it in the private.
Is it Afangula?
And well, the other thing I was gonna say was what do you call it, that Viper Room shit? That's also a place I believe where a young what the fuck's her name? The one who does those movies with Adam Sandler all the time, the blonde.
Oh, yeah, she was in E.T.
The
Drew
kid, she was a kid
Barrymore?
actor. What the fuck's her name?
Yeah, Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore. That's it.
Yeah, Tony got it.
Yeah. Drew Barrymore. That Keanu Reeves saved her at the Viper Room because she was high off her ass. They drugged up this kid, and someone was gonna do something bad, and Keanu Reeves brought her home on his motorcycle.
Dude, Keanu Reeves sounds like a freaking saint in Hollywood.
Yeah, absolutely. He goes, you shouldn't be here alone, especially that you're all messed up like this. And he took her home.
I heard that, like, was it John Wick or one of the Matrix movies? He, like, not only was he helping all of the production staff, like bringing in equipment and shit for the shoot, but he like got them all Harleys and shit or motorcycles.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that guy sounds like a freaking Like, okay, this is my Jewishness coming out. He sounds like quite the mensch.
Well, imagine what it must be like to be a good person in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, you must be like the odd man out. Nobody wants to sit with you at the lunch
surrounded
table.
by all that.
Well, they tried to hurt his career multiple times.
Yeah, it must be painful to be surrounded by all that evil.
Yeah. Pascal, I just saw your friend's name.
Mm-hmm.
And to be able to still stay sane through it, Tony.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's another nice one of Karen I just saw.
Hillary Banks. Damn, dude.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah, she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I hate to be the one that has to go through Uncle Phil to get to that, though.
What was that?
I hate to be the one that has to go through Uncle Phil to get to that.
Well, he's dead now, right?
Yeah, now he's dead, but like, goddamn.
He was awesome, though.
Yeah, dude, he's the voice of Shredder.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can hear it
Nice.
in Fresh Prince when he's yelling at
Mhm.
Will.
Yeah, you can.
So you Shredder.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so did you guys hear who joined the trans blah 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 activist crap? Another beverage company. Apparently Smirnoff.
Goodbye, Smirnoff.
Yeah, smart kids. Look at them all cross over the barrier.
And they make they make such a quality and smooth vodka. How heartbreaking. I remember like my homeboy was like, you just need to try Smirnoff Blue Label. And I did. I'm like, dude, this is like battery acid, man. It's fucking horrible.
My question to you is, why were you drinking battery acid?
No, there's Mark's mom.
Dark times, Tommy.
His mom and
Dark
kids.
times.
I wonder if any of them will become wrestlers.
Who knows? Did he win a belt or something?
No, just I don't know.
No,
He won the
Or
match.
just they're in the hometown right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. They're in Baltimore, I think.
Yeah, Baltimore is pretty close to his place in Delaware.
Okay, that's probably it.
Look, it's the Runnels' son that has talent.
Yes, it is.
And the ability to speak sentences.
And wrestle really good. Tony, you need the Crystal Head vodka from Dan and Aykroyd. You know, that's a good vodka.
I want to try that event, but I'm not like, I don't drink much anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And when I do, I like prefer like a nice whiskey compared to like vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean you don't want a girly shot like E-Tup? Okay, good. You and I will get along great.
I like girly
Yeah.
drinks. I'm the girly.
Oh,
drink
what is
Oh,
your
yeah.
favorite? Like Shirley Temple or something?
Dude, I can't do like sugary fucking drinks, dude. If I'm gonna drink, it needs to be. I don't believe in cotton candy flavored fucking alcohol. Like, you better earn your buzz, you know. And besides, to me, like a nice rye or whiskey tastes a lot better than the artificially flavored shit, dude. Get yourself. I don't even like it on the rocks. I like it just neat. Maybe get yourself a little like orange and fucking bring out the different notes in the whiskey and shit.
Damn.
Like, that's how you fucking, yeah.
Well, they had fruity drinks.
Damn.
Because
Hold
it
on,
was
sorry.
Mayhem in
I'm-
Phoenix.
I'm massively distracted from the conversation.
Yeah, I know you are.
Mm.
That girl is gorgeous without the makeup. Like,
Both of them.
yeah.
Jeez, man. I tell you, these are like the hottest chicks that we've seen on this fucking wrestling
Like,
program.
Yeah,
holy
they're
crap.
fucking beautiful.
No holds barred, too. I like that. I like that.
Mhm.
They're like
Yeah, him
supermodels.
and Phoenix
but-
both got like real sweet drinks. Me, it was a Four Horsemen.
No, they looked like AI. Like, you know when you see those beautiful women that AI can generate?
Mm-hmm.
That's what those girls looked like. I never realized they were that attractive because of all
Chris
the
is like, they're so perfect they look fake.
Well,
Yeah.
from what I understand, there was a lot of people on, or did I say used to be on YouTube that were doing the same thing, making their horses look like something they didn't.
They're horses.
Goodbye, horse face. I mean,
Horses. Love it.
You know, I got the perfect drink for you, Tony. Have a traditional Scotsman drink and have a Scotch and water.
Yeah, that's good. I
Tony's
like how smoky Scotch is.
Yeah, Tony's like, if that booze isn't making your ball sack like 5 times hairier than it was before you drank it, it's not worth it.
I thought you wanted the type that made all the hair fall out.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird when men are drinking like cosmopolitans and shit. Like, drink some whiskey, dude.
Hold on, I got this.
The Cosmopolitan isn't as bad. I had a friend of mine. This son of a bitch, the only thing he would drink is those damn, like, you remember the little Smirnoff, like a wine cooler things?
Yeah, the Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah,
I had a buddy
that's
like that
all
too.
he would drink, those. He would drink like 3 of them and he'd be drunk. And I'm like, you lightweight.
That's a federal offense right there.
I see that they sell those things in Wawa down here because there's so little alcohol in them.
Yeah, I had a buddy like that too. He would drink like Smirnoff Ice. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is this?
They're at the Hardy compound. That's broken Matt Hardy right there.
Look at the jollet.
What the hell?
Are they bringing fucking Brother Nero back and broken Matt Hardy? Oh, they're in the deleted universe now.
Maybe they're going to bring Willow out.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stupid shit?
This is awesome.
It'd be funny if he just lit his hair on fire.
This is the same shit that they did in TNA.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I want the hologram of Hardy's face with the show enough haircut. Can you dig it?
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hell no. Why is there a ref? There's a ref in the forest!
There's a bunch of them.
Well, we got to keep this trans-dimensional beatdown fair, so we need a ref to...
I don't think we've ever seen this retarded in a long time.
Oh my God! Somebody do something. That guy can't breathe.
He's giving him a rear naked choke, and we're gonna have a riot about it now.
The only thing that would save this for me is if JR is sitting there like on a fucking beach towel on the floor with his barbecue sauce.
No, he's playing a banjo on a log, and the black dude there rides up in a boat, and he's like, "Oh, can you tell me which way is back to town?" Yeah, make the way you came.
Jesus.
Oh. Dude, this is like a bad like DC or one of those Marvel fights that they did in the streaming services where you can't tell what's happening.
Yeah. And when you eat too much cheese, he looks really constipated.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's gonna clog the toilet tonight. You gotta test those toilets with loaves of bread, my friend. Is he trying to pin him in the forest?
Yeah, it's like a Falls Count Anywhere basically match.
Oh, this is an actual match?
Yeah, this is an actual match.
What?
Yeah.
This is all shaky cam and shit. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Right?
Well, you know.
Literally,
There's like all these cuts.
backyard wrestling.
Well,
Yeah,
it's like
that's awesome.
It's all cut. It's like all the random cuts and shaky cam and shit. It's like put a fixed camera, put a couple of drone cams, and make it look like a legit match.
I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my job. Please don't fire me.
I'm gonna beat him with this rotted wood.
Yeah,
I want to see Hatchet
snap.
come out and murder them.
Yeah, dude. Jason Voorhees, guy in a mask, just pops out of the woods.
Look, the branch already broke, but he's holding it like he's
Yep.
choking him.
Mhm.
Yeah, it disintegrated in his hand.
Jesus.
What was with the
Wow.
trans-dimensional shit?
The
dude?
the only funny thing is the delay. So I hear Chris's laugh, and then all of a sudden I'll hear it again in the back of the TV.
He's all crazy ass white
He's got the
boys.
kids out.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
He's got Hardy's kids.
Crazy
Oh, boy.
ass white people.
See all these cuts? Like, what's the shaky cam is just giving me a headache.
Mm-hmm. I think
Now
I'm
they're
gonna
in
do
the
it.
ring.
I'm gonna do what Tommy said. I'm gonna read some junk mail.
Yeah.
God damn it.
A terrible match.
I think it's great. I like it.
Gentlemen, always keep some junk mail handy just in case.
It's like shampoo
I'm-
bottles
I
in the
like it. It
bathroom.
breaks up the monotony of the
I'm
same
I'm
old,
making
same
a
old.
panel. No worries.
You know, right about now, that China ending would come in handy.
Yeah. Oh fuck. That was excellent. I'm sorry, that was still funny as hell. Even though I had to cut it, that was funny.
Dude, that was freaking awesome, man.
Man, Tommy's a fucking genius.
Yeah, dude, I honestly, I like that. That was a long, like, I haven't had a good laugh like that in a while. I know I cackle a lot, but that laugh, man, that was awesome.
Chris done busted a gut.
Yeah, that was like the old English. Well done, sir. Man, Mario really let himself go.
Mm-hmm.
Italian beef sandwiches. They'll do it to
That's not Mario.
That's Wario.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's Cheech Marin. He just had one too many.
No,
Yeah, but
Wario's
they got-
Jewish though, isn't he?
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, because like there was a YouTuber called Jew Wario for a while.
That was in response to
Wario's
what you know.
Jewish?
Yeah, I always thought that Wario was Mario's evil doppelganger from the Upper West Side. You know, where all my people hang out.
He likes money, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Money.
I don't know. I don't mind that. That to me, that's not a bad stereotype, dude. Being rich, or at least going for money, I'll take it.
That's why I have WarioWare and shit.
I
Oh,
just
yeah, I
saw
love those games.
Fox is demanding the sources who've been leaking the Tucker videos. They're demanding them to stop. It's blowing up in their
Them.
faces.
Oh, Streisand effect, baby. Bring
They're
on
the
more.
ones leaking it.
This is hilarious.
Wow. And I love how we have an armpit on screen right now.
Yeah. Well, at least they shave their armpits.
Mm-hmm. Some people are into that.
What, hairy armpits on women?
No, armpits in general.
Oh.
There's freaks everywhere.
Mm.
Every body
Yeah.
part, there's someone who worships.
Yeah,
it,
I don't
you
get
know?
the foot fetishes, dude. Like, feet are
Me neither.
gross.
No,
That
you know
is
what?
weird.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I don't get the Bigfoot foot fetishes. You know, like the Brie Larson types. That's
Yeah.
the ones I don't get.
No, just like feet are gross because like you're stepping on them all the time and they get calloused and they get dirty and
but those are the ugly looking feet.
Look, I'm not really like if a girl had like clean feet just out of the shower and she told me to lick her fucking toe or something, I would, why not?
Damn.
But it's not like,
right.
it's not going to give me a boner, is what I'm saying. It's just like, okay, if that's what you like. I mean,
I'm a simple man. I'm a booby and was it a TNA kind of guy?
Yeah.
Give me some underass and Daisy Dukes, and I'm good.
It's all about the boobs, the butt, and the vagina.
Something
Tony's
about
like, look, Tony's like, look, I'll do what I have to do. I'm going to bring out some hot sauce, but I will get through it.
Yeah.
Vinny, that way you don't get in trouble with YouTube standards.
True.
Something about the under stuff. Like if you can see the under boob or the under butt cheeks, that's hot to me. That works for me.
Yeah.
See, you guys didn't realize he's actually Australian. He's down under.
I'm a fan of the keyhole myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's okay because Draven's down with Downs.
Dude, mine is a combination.
You ever see the thigh gap?
Things. Mine is like the bottom of the foot. I don't like the rest of the foot, just the bottom of the foot. And then and then the position they're in. So
If a girl has a weird belly button, that sucks too.
Yeah, those outies are kind of gross.
Yeah. Eminem once said, "If it ain't an any, then I'm outie." But I think he was talking about penises.
Oh shit, you're right. Eminem's a freak.
Well, after Greg got done with him.
There's a hate crime going on. Bunch of white children are beating the crap out of a black adult.
the kids are beating the crap out of Stokely.
There's gonna be riots tonight.
Shit.
You can't breathe.
Shit.
Fentos, the breathtaker.
Why?
The guy's got the Bruce Lee.
He's got a gas can. We don't like your kind around here.
Yeah, there's his uppercase T. Time to leave.
Don't worry, it's just water.
His Gatorade is probably just as flammable.
It's his piss.
Man, I'm telling y'all, Doritos are flammable, especially the generic ones. It's
What the hell?
What the hell's that?
I don't know, but that sounded like a gay guy taking it up the butt.
He's like, oh,
Is that he did?
Asking you shall receive.
I'm glad the kids were inside.
Yeah.
He's like, I knew you would come, and he's like, always do, bro.
I'm a hungry bottom.
That's Matt Hardy's wife right there.
Well, the wife's kicking the shit out of the little guy.
Skye.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a lot of booty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the son to come in.
Oh, this is funny.
She did. His wife did the twist of gas.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, right on his balls.
Yep. Oh, that's a daughter. Is that a daughter or a son? I can't tell.
Nah, that's his son. He only has sons.
That's Jungle Boy.
Yeah, dude, prepubescent children with long hair, they look like girls to me.
Dude, that looked like Little Jungle Boy. I think Jungle Boy was banging Matt Hardy's wife.
All Matt's kids look just like fucking Matt. It's crazy.
Yeah, the Hardy genes are strong.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Matt, right?
Nah, dude, I like that Bruce Lee outfit, man. Oh, see, was that the table they set up like 3 matches ago?
Right. Because the other guy didn't go through the table properly. That was legit fake. Like, no.
This is not like, I don't know, man. This is just not like, this just looks like a big skit. It doesn't look like a match.
Yeah, it's a cinematic thing.
Yeah, it's
that's
a
There's
the
nothing
point.
cinematic about it.
Yeah, dude, the shaky cam is just giving me a headache. Like I'm getting motion sick watching it.
Like I said, they did the same thing, and Draven remembers they did the same
Yeah.
thing in TNA. The only thing I would say is I think the one that they did in TNA was actually shot better than this.
It's your fault, Chris. No, it's your fault, Tony. Fuck it. It was all Tommy's fault.
It probably was.
Yeah.
Now I'm just seeing my sister giving me that disapproving look.
She just called them up.
Yeah, she's like, I can't see what you're watching, but I can hear it, and it sounds very gay.
The text message just says gay.
I feel a disturbance in your gaydom. You must be watching wrestling.
Yeah, the rainbow has changed. What the fuck was that? Was
Well, you know.
Oh, is he going to turn into Willow?
I think so.
Willow?
You mean like he's gonna turn into a fat chick?
His other thing from TNA back in the day.
He's gonna turn into a
it was
fat black
actually
chick?
before. It was actually before TNA. He was
Mm.
doing that on the indie circuit. He was Willow.
It's not even burning all the way.
Isn't she gonna have a little bit of a legal battle then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
two
gonna be
Willows?
Willow versus Saraya, and this guy shows up.
All right.
Weird.
Sunday.
Meth. It's a hell of a drug.
Selfish
Hey,
bottom, damn it. Selfish bottom.
Bottom.
Ah!
Selfish bottom, damn it.
You kidding me?
Alright.
My old age.
Let's now it's ROH time.
Woo! I can hear Tony now. He's like, okay, I'll see you later, guys.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Drake, before you start, bloop, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was good shit, man. Although that last thing, like I liked the skit parts of it, but the match itself, nah, dude. Like that was I couldn't follow it. It was getting me motion sick.
I didn't mind it.
Yeah. It just felt like a really long skit.
Yeah.
For something we knew that was going to happen, which was the Hardys were going to win.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
they were
all
gonna win.
together. So
What was the space-time
Oh,
continuum
wrong thing.
shit?
Wrong one.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Oh no.
I'm now Jeffrey.
you almost fatality'd yourself.
Yeah.
Kamikaze.
Ooh, sport.
You should do a highlight reel just for Tony of them just shaking hands in the ring. No
Yeah.
matches.
Somebody did a montage of all the times Hulk Hogan said brother, and it just goes
Yeah.
brother, 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 brother.
They make a song out of it.
Or the one where somebody made a montage of all of Randy Savage's inhales, so he's just going.
I was like,
Holy
why is it
shit.
so loud? But you have to like adjust the click on the sound to get it to actually go to what level it actually is.
Oh. Didn't we just see that guy wrestle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Bill. Technically, this happened before that match, but yeah.
They say because they're in Sunrise, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So why
So
didn't he
this
just
is-
use the Bruce Lee stuff, man? That looked cool.
I don't know.
We had the yellow. That was him, right?
Yeah, it was
the guy in
better.
the
It
yellow.
was way better.
Mhm.
Yeah, like Kano wins.
He actually helps broker the deals between New Japan and AEW.
I'd be afraid to wrestle this guy. The depth
Yeah.
perception's off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not real. Never mind.
No, he takes it off.
Shouldn't there be someone in the audience now complaining that he's faking a disability?
Well, come on. His name is Sugar.
Oh shit.
That's what Asuka means.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, he's sweet as sugar. Maybe he's got diabetes and it knocked an eye out.
We get Sky,
Sorry.
we get Sky Blue or whatever too, and during this.
Oh, hey now.
Adam, put the gun down. Chris was only joking.
He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's not a swarm of bats on its way to get you.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, selfish bottom.
How was Guardians?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh God, that bad.
Oh, you saw that? Man.
Dude, the wife was gonna take the kid tonight. The only reason I went, the wife was gonna take the kid. She's sick. He wanted to go, so I took him, and he enjoyed himself. So I kept my mouth shut.
Okay.
He liked it. He was like, he cried in one of the spots. You know, I mean, I was like, oh, as a dad, you're sitting there going like, ah, you know, but he enjoyed it. So that was all that mattered to me. If he enjoyed
Yeah, as long
himself.
as he did.
He had fun.
But what are your
hanging out with
thoughts?
his dad tonight? So that was all right. This though, it's a lackadaisical effort at best. It's funny
Shang-Chi
because for I wouldn't say it was Shang-Chi or Eternals bad. I would say it is not that great to begin with. There's a lot of like I don't know. It's basically a Rocket Raccoon.
It's a Rocket Raccoon movie.
It's a Rocket Raccoon movie that's wrapped in a Guardians movie. That's
And we were talking
Groot looks
before just
terrible.
because I saw a
he's a
TV
rubber
spot
costume.
or something on Twitter of Groot on how horrible he looks. He looked like an overgrown child. I said that fits with the James Gunn what his fetish is. Would you confirm that?
Dude, there's definitely with what I picked up on in the movie, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I know I don't want to spoil anything for Tony because I know Tony's gonna see it. But I'll say this, there's a
dude, I don't
post,
give a
though.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Tony said he's gonna have a tantrum and he's gonna end up taking his wife to go see Evil Dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm not like, oh man, spoilers. I don't care.
All right. Well, I just because I know you're going to see it, so I mean, even if you're not into it, I don't know if you wanted to be, if you were looking or not, but no, it's like I would say honestly, it's and a lot of it is soundtrack based. But that was like one of the only things, and even the soundtrack was subpar comparatively speaking to the other movies. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I missed AEW and I come in for Ring of Honor.
Yes.
Yep. Still better than Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
True. That doesn't take much.
That's a low bar. That's a very low bar. Especially when you got Too Short as a ref here.
Wow.
And Adam's wasted.
You
Not
missed
our
the deletion of
Maybe
the
a little bit
firm
of our Adam.
cinematic match at the end of
I don't know,
Rampage.
maybe because I have it up on the big screen and it's really close to me. But I was
Oh,
getting
they had
motion
the
sickness watching
Hardys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was at the compound, the Hardy compound.
that. And they got teleported into the space-time continuum.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a little drone with
it was-
Hardy.
Yeah, I was drawing with the broken Matt Hardy's face on it.
There's a little hologram, little red hologram.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
terrible.
shit!
I thought it was neat because it breaks up the pace of like the same old. And so I was alright with it.
Yeah, I just wish it was shot better. Like, I like the idea that they're outside and they're fighting and shit. It just the ground level shaky cam. It's kind of giving me a headache and like, bleh, like
Yeah,
I'm kind of getting kind of like wobbly right now. Actually,
Moriarty had premarital sex and broke the code of honor. He'll pay.
Jesus.
The hatred for Ring of Honor from Tony is strong.
It's great. Yeah, I said we're gonna do a montage of no wrestling, just everyone shaking hands in Ring of Honor, and just play it for Tony.
It's just like a concept a 13-year-old came up with, like the code of honor. Like, it's stupid.
Yep.
Not the code.
He moved way too quickly to the ropes.
yeah.
Yep. Big Bill's like, hey, don't feel bad. I had a job to pockets.
Yeah, I know. Look at the size of Big Bill, and he's like jobbing a guy that's like the size of his leg.
He said pockets. Oh my
God.
That's what Corny calls them. I bought one of those AEW rings today.
I've seen
Oh
that.
yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
That was cool.
I bought the it was $9.99. Like,
Nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Not bad.
I'm gonna go.
Those things usually
I'm gonna
go
go
for,
buy
like, 20.
another one, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, and then you can have blood and guts
Yeah.
matches with two of them.
Plus, you could have
Yep.
your new Wakulian order ring.
Yeah.
What I want to do is buy one of them and trick it out like a Nitro ring.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I gotta get measurements on the stickers and have somebody print stickers up for it and do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Turn it because it's like black and white, so I could turn it, like this color canvas with like blue buckles in the. It comes with all the AEW graphics. Like I just wouldn't use those, and I just have to use the sizes that WCW ones printed up on it. It'd be kind of cool.
Nice. Yeah, I backed on Kickstarter the Elegoo engraver, so I'll be able to create die cut stickers.
Oh, nice.
Or at least that's what I'm hoping.
Oh shit!
I don't know how well the laser will cut through vinyl.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm into more arts and crafts shit now than I was when I was a kid, and unfortunately, like I still have my FDM printer in the box. Like I still have this amazing workbench that I bought from Uline last year, still in the box.
Shit.
We're just gonna take a trip some weekend to Chris's and fucking put all his shit together for him.
I'll make you some cool shit, I swear.
Right. He's gonna be like, you can't come in unless you're fully vaxxed and wearing masks. No, I'm kidding.
And no turning back into bats, damn it.
Yeah, and I was gonna say Draven was already at my house without a mask.
Yeah. Uninvited, so we don't know how he got in.
I have to Chris.
The totem didn't work.
Yeah, normally vampires can't get invited.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Man, hopefully this weekend I'll be able to rest up and actually get back to being productive. I hate being unproductive.
Yeah.
So for the double or nothing, I think Tony had suggested using Hangover for the intro. So I think I'm gonna use that.
Is that the one on the 28th?
Yes.
Cool.
So Chris is gonna be the Asian dude in the trunk.
Yes.
Why'd you say yes? It's baby dick doctor.
naked Chris pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Whoever is Bradley Cooper gets baby dick in the face.
Oh, here come my egg roll.
And Allin is gonna be probably Adam, because he's always talking about finding the group and all that, and he's all about the one wolf, one man wolf pack or some shit. So
who's gonna be the retard?
So the baby that's with him is gonna be Walton. And then I'm not sure about the others.
It's either a Quake font or a Elder Scrolls.
Yes, sweetheart. I said, sit on my face.
Did you see that meme I posted on the community tab with Katie Sackhoff today? The 2%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Her fine ass is going to be jobbing.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that is a fine ass.
I'll slap that ass with my dick. Look at her belly hanging over.
I know. She's definitely a big girl.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
At least working with some abs.
The more I see Athena, the less I like her.
Oh, damn.
Yep. If she's just got to tighten up that midsection.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some cardio could do that. Go do some reps on the stair climber or something.
Maybe put the cheeseburgers down. Jesus.
Yep.
Well, that's what sucks is you can't do targeted weight loss. People carry their fat in different spots. So you could be underweight and still have a gut.
Yeah.
Which she's eating too much crap food and probably drinking too much beer, and that's why she looks like that.
Yeah, isn't it? That is weird that beer does collect in your stomach.
Jesus.
I know.
This
the
shit's
shiny.
amazing.
Oh, just ate shit.
Wasn't that what's her face's move? Except she was standing.
Yeah.
Jade.
Yeah, but you got a great shot of those
Jade's move. Uh-huh.
All I can think of is that Nirvana song, Heart Shaped Ass.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Jesus.
Woo.
God damn, that ass.
Treating her like one of those Harley Quinns.
Who was it? What's her name? Angelica Riz.
Oh shit!
Angelica.
Did you see the whip back from that?
Oh damn,
dude! I think that was a receipt or something.
Or her just being an asshole. Period.
Yeah. That looked like it connected.
I mean, she's got nothing to get a receipt for. That other chick hasn't even got barely any offense in.
That's true. That's true. This is a squash.
She is hitting her
Oh,
hard
nice.
hell.
Yeah.
That's not just working stiff.
Yep.
This was being a cunt.
Yeah. There's like a meter, like a spectrum.
I mean,
like working stuff.
unless
Here's
they said,
Instagram.
hey, we're gonna work this one. We're gonna work this one a little stiff.
Just a little more than stiff.
There's her Instagram.
Oh damn.
See, kind of
Spicy.
see if I follow her
quesadilla.
already.
Her Instagram is spicy quesadilla.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And followed.
She's been on AEW.
I don't
She has
follow
one
her.
where she
I do now.
shows the drawing of her outfit, and then it pans out, and then she like smacks her ass a little bit, and then looks back at the camera.
She knows what she's doing.
Nice.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Right?
And then shows it off.
There's no risk in that one.
She looks good as a brunette or as a blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Muy caliente.
Oh, yeah. Me quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Happy
Drop the
Cinco
chalupa.
de Mayo.
That's
Yeah.
right. Cinco de Mayo for everyone.
And what? She's a sink for your mayo.
Plenty of denial to go around. Plenty of denial.
There's gallons of mayo just for her.
Baby batter.
Oh, shit.
Mayo and
Nice.
raisins. Mayo and raisins.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
If she has a short window of time, why is she taking so long to get up the damn turbo?
Because
So
she
that
knows
when
she's
she
a
goes
jumper.
to jump. This has happened
Right.
with every match with Athena. Someone's taking
Yep.
too much time on the turnbuckle. She's not going to land the move properly. Yep. And then this one crushes them.
She's gonna do a suplex.
She's done this like 3 or 4 matches in a row.
Oh damn.
Now she get it. Nope.
Badass can barely do it.
Yeah,
Right?
she couldn't just sit up with her.
Oh,
Her
shit.
roll was going to bust.
I don't understand how you can maintain that kind of body weight when you're doing this level of physical activity daily.
Uh-huh.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like you
it's-
got to be putting away some serious empty calories.
Oh, I was going to say that when your caloric intake is way
Yeah.
higher, there you have it.
I think you're right about the beer. I think that's how you know what I mean? Like a lot of liquid calories.
What the
You know,
fuck
sneak
was
up on you.
that?
I don't know.
Yeah, those usually when she goes down, she goes on top of them. She just couldn't even do it. She potatoed her.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's got to slam her face into the belt.
Well, it won't matter. She's already got like 7 concussions. Let's make it 8.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna do it. Oh.
Skyfall. Sky Blue's finisher.
Nice. Maybe Skye Blue can take the belt from Athena.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Oh,
Draven's
crazy.
Asian lady.
Yeah, she is Asian.
She is not Asian.
She's not. I looked it up last week, genius. You forgot?
I'm just here with a spoon, gentlemen.
I know you looked it up, but in my world, she's Asian.
Yeah,
In your
my head,
world, she's also has downsies. And I don't mean Robert
She's not
Downey
Asian.
Jr.
She has Down syndrome. Oh, God. God, dude,
Jesus.
if your Asian fetish goes to the point that you'd even bang a mongoloid,
Damn it, Jamie.
And look, speaking of mongoloids, yeah, Samoa Joe.
Oh Jesus!
potato.
Oh, shit. It looks like his face is gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, he's already out of breath and sweating. So this guy has a job outside of wrestling. Like, what else does he do? Is he a?
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, he was doing like administrative stuff when we saw him on All Access.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me look.
Yeah, it was weird because I was like,
He's
he
head
looks
of.
like
He's head of talent relations.
Oh. So talent relations, is that like HR for talent, or is that like making like casting talent essentially?
He sleeps with all the female wrestlers.
I'm starting to like this guy then. Good for him, man. This guy's got an awesome job. There's some absolutely gorgeous women in wrestling.
You know, I don't know. I'm just being silly.
He's like, I'm talent relations. Come and see my coach.
Right? How do you think Sammy got there?
Oh no!
No kidding.
He lost DTAP.
Oh no!
Oh
No,
shit.
wait, no, he didn't. It says the device not connected.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Something's.
He's gonna probably have to shimmy his cable again.
I know he was.
cutting out.
It seemed like it. Yeah, he was cutting out. I noticed that too.
His internet.
His luck, Mr. Bean sabotaged the cables.
Hello. I'm Bean. So is this going to be a squash? Are they going to have Samoa Joe just like raffle stomp this guy?
I don't know.
They're like, let's get the guy
Pretty
from
much.
Talent Relations. We'll just put him in a suit, fuck his eye up, throw him in the ring. It's all good.
He wrestled before in ROH, apparently.
Yeah, he was a
Yeah, didn't we see them wrestle?
yeah.
And we get to see it again. Just different
guess.
match.
Look, he's already
18
sweating and out of
times?
breath.
They fought each other 18 times.
Mm-hmm.
What do they get a hole puncher? Or the 20th time, does he get like a free belt or something?
Maybe.
You know, the 20th time you finally get the belt off me.
Yeah, the belt, he needs some Crisco because it's like a ring on a fat finger. It's like we had to drill additional holes in the end of the
There
belt
he is.
because the belt wouldn't fit normally.
There we go.
Hey, welcome back.
I got it. I got it straightened out. I had to.
There
I
he
wanted
is.
to. I wanted to show. I wanted to show off the Eddie shirt I got
mean,
today. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
digging you.
I'm glad you kept lifting it.
Nice.
Because when I saw Eddie, I'm like,
Eddie
Eddie Kingston? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not Eddie Kingston.
Yep, because I was already ribbing you about Eddie too. Eddie Kingston,
I'm-
look right there.
I'm-
See, folks, you saw it.
I'm on the bridge of the Death Star saying like every Kingston is proceeding as I had planned towards an early heart attack.
No.
Is there like a clone? The clone army is filled with a bunch of fat Eddie Kingstons.
We
God.
we have 2 million Kingstons at the ready and 200,000 more well on the way.
That's why that explains their aim. Why they can't hit shit.
Right.
That's why they're
I'm gonna
fat,
kick the
because they're
shit
meat
out of this
fodder.
guy. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that Luke Skywalker's guy's ass, dude. He chopped your arm off.
Listen, I've been in this galaxy for so long. I need a shot. I need a shot at the title.
Oh,
Yeah, where's
dude,
me-
next?
Hey, Michael Cole, where's my Kid Hook's fucking title shot, eh? With a haircut like that, eh, Cole?
Dude, next year, next May 4th, we got to do the Attack of the Kingstons.
Magnificent.
Or
I
just
can
get
see
a
the
scene from Clone Wars and put Eddie Kingston's head on all the stormtroopers.
Get your things, we're leaving, and it's like a little mini Kingston.
Pack your things. We're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, that means Eddie Kingston's Boba Fett.
Boba Kingston.
Well, look at how bad they bastardized Boba Fett in that
That's
horrible
true.
series.
Eddie Kingston could be Boba Fett in the Book of Eddie Kingston.
Wait, that's a trick because he doesn't read.
He's like, yeah, it's a good idea. I should book myself.
Where's Eddie's Skittle Scooter gang? Yeah, Michael Cole, you want a Skittle Scooter? They're pretty fucking cool looking hook in Jungle Boy riding him.
They're not riding a scooter. They're riding Sammy Guevara.
Hey, look, Sammy Guevara's tongue's out. Where's that hook's balls?
God damn it.
You got him to snort.
Oh, yeah. You missed it before, too, JR. He did plug his barbecue sauce in the middle of the match.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah, he did. They have to be listening to us because.
Yep.
Stereotype.
Shameless plug, too, man. Well, we
Taz,
hope he's
There's
okay
too many
now.
coincidences.
Taz is like, I don't like that bald headed fuck. He keeps making fun of me calling Hook gay. You hear that shit, JR?
It's so funny because we heard him earlier.
Oh,
He rolled that big fat guy over.
That's why one of his eyes red. He had an aneurysm in his eye trying to lift it.
busted a blood vessel trying to lift up that Leviathan.
And from the briny depths rose Leviathan and Asmodeus and Samoa Joe.
He
Did he
walks
just say
like
he
he
looks for
sees a
that
broken
BMI?
old man.
That's what I was
what
just
I
going to say.
thought, too,
He said he's
BMI.
looking for BMI.
What the
Fat as fuck. There's the BMI.
Gravy.
Gravy.
No, they stopped using numbers to define his weight on the scale. They say you need to dismount your vehicle before being weighed.
The size of that beached fucking whale. Listen, the crowd is just sitting on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody's like
Oh,
everybody's
supposed-
seated. That's not a good sign.
No.
Oh, and he fell on his hip. You're supposed to take. Oh, dude.
The old man.
The talent relations guy.
Yeah, that's what he does backstage.
Yeah, because I was like, oh shit.
That's it.
Oh,
Yep.
game over.
There is like no reaction out of that fucking crowd.
No,
Nope.
there's a couple of
No.
claps, but nothing.
Well, I mean, you know, for them to be fair, he's a sack of shit, and the other one's an old man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What is there to be excited about?
Nothing.
So-
There's that. absolutely nothing.
Wembley sold 66,000 or whatever right now.
Good.
Oh wow!
And there's still people fucking like detractors like saying like making a big like, you know, because they want fucking AEW to fail, like
yeah,
they
why
think-
would you
because they
want
think
AEW to
only
fail?
the Fed needs to exist.
Yep.
It's the,
Yeah,
sa-
no
it's the
competition,
same
it'll
morons.
stagnate.
Well, it's the same morons that are like Disney shills that are trying to make Mario tank.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But if you want the Fed, then just stay at the Fed because the Fed sucks. So go
Yeah,
over there
if
and
you
watch
like
it.
watching it, fine, watch it, but don't
Yeah,
like
well,
try to like
Why can't you like both? You know,
yeah.
Right.
Because right now the Fed sucks.
And
Well,
this
the
this
thing
is sold
like,
out pretty much already in
Dude,
Canada.
I liked Logan Paul in that the shit that we watched him in, the WrestleMania and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Logan Paul, but as a wrestler, the man can work. I love it.
Mhm.
And and again, like, I'm an AEW fanboy, so
Mhm.
I'm crossing the aisle going into the Fed going, hey, they got some good shit here.
You can appreciate when someone's doing a good job.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's always got to be these absolutes. You know, that's what I
I
can't
know.
stand.
Yep.
Yeah, it's these weird extremes.
right.
With the bullet hole. No, what is it? The Blackpool Combat Club. He looks like Ermac without his hood on.
No idea.
Yeah.
He looks like a jobber.
Yeah, that's definitely a jobber.
Yep.
He's going to have Claudio just ruffle stomp him. This is a squash match.
So will he submit while being spun around like Jericho did too?
This is a rare American appearance. Maybe he's from Britain or something.
Yeah, he's from New South Wales, Australia.
Oh, that's what they said. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is Jordan Grace has me about ready to sign up for her OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah.
There's no nudity though.
Oh my God, I don't care.
Who's Jordan Grace?
Hang on.
Tonight we're all the Oracle tonight.
I'm gonna,
I know we got to see Hillary Banks, man. Woo!
Yeah.
What?
Smoke show. Yeah, I found a couple of really hot photos of what's her name, Karen Parsons.
Yeah.
Oh my
God,
God,
she's got a kick and bod, man.
Fuck
yeah, she's smoking hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, the whole thing started because Vinny went to was it Target or Walmart or something and showed the Spider-Man figures.
Yeah.
Oh, you got her link in the private?
Oh no, but I got a picture of her.
Giggity get.
Hey now.
That's her.
There's
She's a
her
lot more
Insta.
jacked now though.
Well, she just got done with the competition.
Yeah.
That's why. She looked fucking smoking in contest shape. Like it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a friend. I used to play soccer with this chick who she ended up going into competitions as well.
Yeah, this red little number. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we saw her wrestle a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Ric Flair's last match she wrestled. She took a picture recently with Punk when he was at Impact.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Pretty fucking hot.
Yeah.
Fucking
Dude, Claudio's just like
Gresham is fucking lucky.
Yes, he is.
Short
bastard. Shit. How is this little guy doing that shit to Claudio? He just gave like a Hurricane Rana. Like, look at that. It's like an adult beating up a child.
Yeah.
That's right. I keep forgetting the BCC is
the heels.
Their heels.
Yeah.
And they've always been kind of heelish, but they weren't like legit heels until like recently.
Yeah, they went full heel.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long way down.
Yeah.
This guy's like 6'5". And he had him over his head and then threw him on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a lethal drop to a 6 foot drop. That'll kill you.
Right.
No, I haven't seen AR Fox in a while.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. I think he was in
Hopefully
a New
he's not
Japan
injured.
wrestling He may be in Japan doing stuff.
Yeah. Oh, isn't he a trainer too?
Yeah. That's one thing with like AEW. Like a lot of their guys, if they're not doing stuff here, they do shit like either on the Indies or over in New Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the Fed, where if they're not doing anything on TV, they're literally not doing anything.
Not doing anything.
Which is
do they still get
dumb.
paid? Do they have like a steady pay, or is it like?
I haven't. ETEP, do you know?
What's that?
If they're not working, are they getting paid by the Fed?
Yeah, they have a downside guarantee. Shawn Michaels got paid all 4 years he was out of action.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Hopefully that's a living wage. Because if you have that thing where you can't like go to like New Japan or whatever during your off where you're not getting anything, like here's $30,000, have fun. Like that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
No, their downside guarantees are in the 6 figures. Like for their smallest wrestler, it's gonna be like 150,000. You know, for someone in NXT.
Man, that must be nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go into wrestling.
Yeah. Well,
right.
I don't know. I don't know
my
if it'll
arm.
be worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like any match could be your last match.
Yeah.
I'm 37. I don't know if I should be able to do it.
Yeah.
So
I know I'm over a decade older.
my ex tag partner has been bugging me over the last couple days to train for the next year, get back in shape, and go out with one last match against 2 of the guys that used to be in our ring crew that have been working for a decade now.
Mm-hmm.
I told him, you're out of your fucking mind.
I'm married. I got a kid. I got a life.
I ain't trying to get divorced.
Yeah.
Right. Like, man, yeah, have one more. Go get fucked.
Yep.
Oh, that guy's so small. If he starts swinging at him, he could fly out into the audience.
He's just so long; he doesn't have to move far to get
Right.
to the fucking ropes.
He could have crawled him around the entire ring.
Mm-hmm.
Slice bread my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he doesn't need like anything. This guy is like half his size.
Yeah, but at least they're doing where he's like kind of working his legs and shit, or what, like with the kicks and stuff.
Yeah, but it's just like watching an adult beating up a small child, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, look at that. Like, how did that Hurricane Rana even work? You know what I mean? Like, the amount of weight that guy had on the back of Claudio could have just like giant swung him.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know what to do with this thing. I'll just keep kicking its ass. He had to jump to reach his face. Nope. Oh, boy.
I've never seen that before.
Boom. Yeah. It's a squash.
I don't know. It was a pretty decent.
Yeah,
match.
it was good.
Wasn't
It was
really.
good.
It was less of a squash than I would have thought.
No, I'd like to see that guy in more matches with somebody that's closer to his size.
Yeah. Get him in the ring with the little Viking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vikingo?
Yeah.
It was better than Joe's match.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That was a lot better than Joe's match.
Well, you got a fat, slow guy and an old man. So, yeah. These two are still in shape and can move.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, now.
Damn.
And the chicken the orange, too.
I know.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Woo! Oh, man. Imagine if Sky Blue gets the belt. Woo, baby.
They better give it to her.
Yes, she has. She's got quite the ass, too. Yes. Yeah, dude, I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to put her over.
They should.
Maybe.
That'd be
About
wise.
time.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad promo either.
No?
No.
God, that's awesome. Because, I mean, my first experience with Sky Blue is she was just jobbing left and right. And it was like, up until like, what, a couple of weeks ago, where she actually, like, all the matches that we saw, like, there were multiple shows or whatever.
I hate when
she
they do
actually
these
won.
fucking matches. Like, it's too fucking many people in the ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, what is her obsession with getting all these people in the
I
ring?
get you're trying to get people on TV, but like,
Right.
Jesus Christ.
More importantly, Maria Canales, she needs to do squats and lunges.
Mhm.
she's all
Build
she's
some
all
muscle
top
tone.
heavy.
Well, she needs to build some muscle tone in those legs because her ass is all right. Just those legs, they got like no shape to them.
Jesus.
Sorry, what?
You missed Willow earlier.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
I
He's
still
that
pick
favorite
Willow over Athena.
Yeah.
Nah.
But Hikaru Shida returned, and they made it seem like she was going to join the Outcasts, and ends up not joining them.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now they have symmetric factions, so we're
Yeah.
going to see a triple.
Yeah, she came running down with those kind of Asian clog
Gaitas.
shoes. What
Yeah,
are
the
they called?
Gaitas. Geta. They're for rice patties, so you don't sink into the mud.
Yeah. Dude, she came running down with those. Like how the hell did she do that without breaking an ankle or falling?
It's like
Is that what they were called? I thought they were called Dawn Crushers.
Yugen
Oh,
wore
yeah,
those
Yugen,
in
right.
Samurai Champloo.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, those are what the rice farmers would wear. Or when you're, because like in Japan, when it was raining, like you didn't have paved roads, or most of the roads outside of the cities didn't have like cobblestone, so you had like dirt, and when it got wet, it turned into mud, and you didn't want your normal shoes or your rowaji, which are like the sandals made out of like straw, basically. Like they would sink, get wet, and you'd lose them. So they'd have these things called gaita that had those clog parts that would keep your foot elevated when you sunk into the mud. And those things are so hard to walk in, man. I tried on a pair, and I'm like, yeah, good luck.
I was going to say, how many do you have that were passed down?
None, because they didn't have them in Korea. But yeah,
It's
those,
we
enough
there
of
was
the
no rice
semantics.
patties. There was no
Yeah.
rice patties in Korea. We were just eating dog.
oh shit! Chinese or Japanese, they're all the same to me.
He's been going so hard since my stream on the Chinese. It's hilarious.
Yeah, the good rule of thumb with Asians is no Asian group likes any other Asian group.
Oh,
Yep, I knew
Right.
Well, it's the same when you talk to people that are from Puerto Rico, how much they can't stand Mexicans.
I know, it's so weird, and vice
All
versa.
Latinos are like that. Oh,
Yeah.
look, it's
That's
action.
because the Puerto Ricans are the lazy ones of the group.
Dante.
Oh damn.
Because they're from like Caribbean, like you know, that's why there's hate.
Well, that's the weird. Well, so is it. Well, Mexico's pretty tropical too. I mean, or at least the coasts, you know, Cancun.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, like, oh my god, I hate it when I worked for Sears, and yeah, like we had like a bunch of Puerto Rican coworkers, and goddamn, they lived up to that stereotype.
Oh, and it's the Caribbean, Angelus. You only use Caribbean when you're describing something.
Oh.
Well, or unless you're Billy Ocean. Caribbean Queen. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't realize Stu was there. So many of them, I didn't even realize who all was in the fucking match.
I know. There's already 4 guys in there. I don't know what the hell's going on. Guy's got the Triforce on. Little Boston
Evil
Strong
Luna's
for you.
down there too, I see.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's down at ringside.
Oh yeah.
With Johnny Hungy and
Wow.
I forget the other guy's name. I always forget that third dude's name in that.
Yeah.
That's because it's not important.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much.
Yeah. It's like, who is he attacking? I can't tell. That they kind of oversold that one.
Mm-hmm.
He like telegraphed it. The Boston Bayonet, nice. Oh
Ooh.
shit!
They
Damn!
Action Dante hard.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's Action Dante.
Yeah, that's action. Yeah, exactly. The guy in the ring is Action Dante.
Wait a minute, is Vinny saying they all look the same?
Yeah.
As opposed to no Action Dante.
Man,
Yeah,
you know, because
we
he broke
named
his
that,
leg.
all right. God, there's been no word or anything about
As
that.
far as I know,
that
he's
leg.
all right.
Well, they gotta freaking attach that leg. They gotta. It's not like
Untwist
Resident
the
Evil Village or whatnot.
Yeah, he
You
doesn't
can't
have
just,
spores in him.
you know. Yeah, you can't just pour some liquid over a
Sure you
detached
can.
limb.
Sure.
Well, I mean, can't you
It'll
though?
grow
some
back.
tussing.
He's like,
Shake it up in the bottle.
He's like Piccolo, man. They like to code black code Piccolo as a black guy, so
Wait, Piccolo's supposed to be black?
that's what you know, black people like to code him
He's
as.
a Namek, isn't he? He's like
That
green.
and Popo is supposed to be black
Popo.
too.
I don't know. What, is that even English? What are we
No,
talking
in
about?
Dragon Ball in the
Dragon Ball.
in the cartoon,
Popo
There was-
and
Mr. Popo.
Mr.
and,
Popo was like
Piccolo.
He was a legit gallywog. Like that was like it was like holy shit. How did they get away with that?
Yeah, I know,
Are you
right?
kidding me?
No.
Man. He's like, oh, like he's got like a Paul Bearer voice.
Yeah, he does. It's fucking great.
Did they make a toy of him?
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta find one.
Yeah, and there's a scene where he throws Goku off the edge of like the Heaven Palace.
Yeah, here's
just like throws him off. Oh, Mr. Popo, thanks.
Here's a picture of him.
To be here.
Wait.
Woo!
I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it.
It's totally
I should be good.
Or Gollywog.
We'll find out.
Let's see. Here we go.
Oh shit!
Oh my
God!
god!
I want to make it my new mascot.
It's Will Smith in blackface.
Oh
It's
damn!
Mr. Popo.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Mr. Poo-poo. Mr. Poo Poo. Yeah, that was
Right.
like I'm like, dude, that's kind of racist.
That's right. They want Stu Grayson.
Wow. That's not Andretti.
Yeah.
That's Action Dante.
Yeah.
Nice. He got him.
Way
Woo!
to go, Action Dante.
What's with Rob Zombie over there trying to like get into a death cult or something?
He comes out
They want
every
Stu.
week
They're
now.
trying to
He doesn't
recruit
do
him to their cult.
Is he gonna sit down on another lawn chair?
He just came out to shake hands.
It looks like the Big Lebowski's.
You just dropped
Yeah, he
in to
does.
see what condition your condition was in.
Him doing that shit with the tongue is fucking weird.
It's gay.
He reminds me of that.
Yeah, that
Russian-
too. I was trying to be
Remember-
nice.
Oh,
Do you guys ever see that Russian singer? The yeah, that's all I can think of when I see him do that stupid tongue thing.
yeah, that's just what's his face. The one from can't think of his fucking name. Christoph Waltz, isn't that?
Oh, there's
Oh.
a match with a. Oh God.
It's a super hug.
Best
Yay!
friend. There is actually a match of Willow on ROH too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Hungy didn't fight.
No.
No.
Like, he's got like bigger arms than most of these guys.
Yeah, he's like super jacked. It's a shame he's like 5 feet.
That when I do the intro for these, eventually, that's who Walton's gonna be.
Dude, he would be an awesome like Dungeons and Dragons dwarf.
She did issue you were challenged.
Oh, let's hear.
Who did we lose? Oh, Tony.
That's it. That's it.
Tony's like Ring of Honor him out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Lexi. Lexi. I think that you've overstepped today. So
Bye. Pull that gear out of your ass.
Yeah.
No, don't. We like the
Please, yeah, exactly. We like that.
Right?
You should wear more gear, Athena, so we don't see that gut.
So yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't mean that you are worthy of this opportunity.
Oh, damn, dude.
Wow.
Dude, that's why I like Athena, man. Dude, she's got some awesome mic skills.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, not bad.
She's calling out on the fact that everybody's like drooling over how hot she is.
Yeah. And she's upset by that.
She is hot.
She probably tried
Feminism
to open up.
intensifies.
Yeah, she probably tried to have her own OnlyFans and it failed.
Oh. No, dude, that's awesome. If they're gonna put Sky Blue over,
Yeah, they need to.
That couldn't be a ring announcer. I can't pronounce half of these fucking people's names.
Right.
It was
faction names.
challenging at times.
Well, wouldn't you'd be at? Couldn't you go backstage and be like, "Hey, how do I pronounce your name?"
Yeah, I always took notes beforehand.
Yeah,
I was going to say that. Yeah.
Spell it out phonetically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We just saw Dante Andretti action, whatever his name is, fight.
No, this is a different guy.
He just
It's
changed his
Rich
wrestling gear.
Adonis.
Why do they all have the same haircut?
This is going to be a squash, though.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a total
Of
squash.
course it will.
We just saw Preston too in AEW.
They're doing the 10 because that's what he used to be.
With a perfect 10 guy or whatever.
Yeah. No, 10. He was in Dark Order.
Oh.
Is this the guy who had the mask on?
Yeah.
And then he ripped it off and abused that child?
Yeah, Bruce. He abused Brody Lee's kid.
Yeah, that was such a stupid angle.
Yeah. Don't bring me down. Yeah, I haven't seen Roosh wrestle in a bit too.
A sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean I've seen him, but not as recently.
Yeah.
Boink. And that's why they call him the dangerous dog.
Just pin him.
Wow.
The Hurt Lock.
Bonk. That's a squash.
Nighty night.
Yep. Come on, I thought he was the dangerous dog or peligroso.
Nah, he's just dense.
Preston.
Preston, the gringo.
Yeah, exactly. How is he in like Mexico? Like he's got like all this Mexican stuff, yet his name is like very gringo.
I don't know.
Boss Boston strong. Not now, Chief. I'm in the fucking zone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck off, kid.
Yeah.
Jaeger bombs.
Dude, kid,
It's my new
you're
fucking
gonna go
haircut.
wicked far. Dude, we're gonna beat you like a Vietnamese kid in front of the Wahlberg's alley.
Oh, damn. You're just action. You're action Dante. You're Dante. Yeah.
Yeah, now you're injured, Dante.
Mhm.
Oh wait, there's already an
Water.
injured Dante.
Yeah, they're triplets, right?
Injured Andretti.
Injured, right.
No action Dante.
The camera's just like hanging out,
Oh,
like,
no.
what's up?
Oh, they got demoted after that match
Who?
because they said welcome to ROH.
Mm.
Those guys.
Yeah, I got the subscribe star set up.
Oh, nice.
Oh hell yeah!
What's that?
Yep.
Because freaking YouTube demonetized them.
It did.
I was. Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you. I got demonetized the other day,
What the
Thursday.
No more channel members or anything.
Yep.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What'd you guys do on that stream?
No, it was
it was my shorts, dude. All those wrestling shorts.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no
What,
warning or
copyright
nothing.
bullshit.
It wasn't even copyright. It was just reused content, is what they called it, even though it was edited up and shit. But hey, so I talked to Spork, I talked to Mr. Grant Gregory because it happened to them.
Yeah.
And they kind of, Scotty talked to me today, DM me and clued me in on what to do. So, but I figured in the meantime, I'll start a subscribe star and we'll use that for channel members and whatnot. And yeah, and then when the channel memberships come back, whoever wants to go where can do whatever, we'll keep the subscribe star going. And yeah. And
Wait, what's the
just
subscribe? I still don't know
They
what
take less of a
subscribe
cut from subscribe star too, don't they?
Yes. And they don't do you like Patreon does and be like, we don't like your political views, so we're just gonna fucking take your money and say fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's theft.
That's why I didn't go to Patreon. Because we can put like content on there, like we can record off air and then put whatever we want on, on Subscribe Star, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there was no like waiting period thing or something, or it's just you're gone for good on monetization?
My monetization is I'm eliminated from the partner program until my channel gets reviewed after I fix everything.
Oh wow.
Which
Yeah,
it's
bullshit.
easy.
All you gotta do is delete those videos, right?
Yeah, but it's all ambiguous. It's not like this is your offending thing and this is what you need to fix.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to guess, and then we'll get back to you again at a later.
No, they actually sent me quite a detailed message on what it was. Yeah.
Like, that's not too bad then.
No, they broke it down. So I wish they had like creator support to where I could actually talk to somebody.
Yeah.
And kind of like be like, okay, this is what I did. So I can kind of rationalize things before I delete it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, that's your first fault right there, is you were trying to get something rational with these people. There's
no, not at all, Tommy. You're not wrong, brother.
Mm-hmm. Remember I was telling you about the watch hour bullshit that they keep playing with me. So I actually talked to a few other people that are outside like everybody else's circles that I know, and they were saying the same damn thing. They said they just watch these watch hours out of nowhere, just randomly just start disappearing, views and watch hours. I was like, yep, because I've been going through this shit with them for years. If it isn't subscribers, then it's watch hours. It ain't watch hours, it's views. If it ain't views, it ain't watch hours, it ain't subscribers, then it's comments.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh yeah, they were suspending my comments, and I'd have to go into studio and look at hidden comments, and they were just from my members.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, if we've been warned about the AI, I mean, come on, all of this is an algorithm half the time picking the stuff up, just saying, no, you're not allowed to do that. Too bad. Yep. Even if you write anything, it doesn't care what you say. You're denied.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. She just pushes her off. Yeah, I'm not pinning that. Yeah, it's just sweep. Yep. That's like her signature move. Catch the foot and then get down on a knee and do a.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Keep that green gear up your ass. It's excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I got an oddball question.
What's that?
So it's completely unrelated. I'm trying to figure out how to mess with these damn magnets. I sent a picture in a couple of the groups, I think in the Horseman chat. Mm-hmm. So There's a penny sitting there, and then there's a thing in the bag. It's 100 freaking teeny tiny little magnets.
Mm-hmm.
And
hey
now I'm going to need a pair of tweezers to pick these damn things up, but I'm going to need plastic tweezers.
Yeah,
can't use
the magnets
metal.
will stick.
Yeah, because they're going to be for strengthening the side armor on my battle bots. And I'm trying to think outside of fuse buses for like guards, where the hell else would I find plastic tweezers?
I think you can find them in electronics, like in PC repair kits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you never want to use a metal on a motherboard if you're trying to pull like a jumper or something.
Right. Okay.
Dude, that's gonna be sweet if she goes for a belt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm all mesmerized by the gorgeous lady on the screen.
You're right, with her leg up and her cooch hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah, she's showing off that. She's showing off that hook, Michael Cole. Speaking of hooks, you see my kid. He's quite a queer.
What did you notice? Like, I thought that was awesome that Athena called her out on that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're just skating by
Yes,
on
he's
how hot you are.
He's fighting Arn Anderson's son.
Nice.
Oh, right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this guy is definitely a solo act.
He might
Yeah, he
already
is.
be in the ring. No, he's not. Okay, so he's going to give him an entrance.
See, Brian's got the freaking size and everything. Like, I mean, his wrestling's pretty decent too, but it's like you don't put him with guys that are half his size. It makes it look lopsided. It looks weird.
Yep.
Arn Anderson Jr.
God, does he look like his fucking dad?
Yeah, he does.
Holy shit, dude.
Dude, it's like we just stepped back in time.
Yeah, man, for real.
Oh my
I
god,
love
yeah.
I love the white jacket. It looks like when him and Tully tag together.
Yeah.
As the
This is awesome.
the brain busters in WWE. But he's
Holy
built
hell.
exactly like his father.
That's hilarious. Dude, Cage better watch out. That means he's got a pair of scissors in his trunks.
Yep. Good thing he's not built like Sid.
Oh god.
Man, that was a
Travis
weak
Leg.
tie up.
Yeah.
Like when they initially tie up like that, I was always trained, like when you come in, you snap that shit on and like really slap it when you tie up. It looks better than
Yeah.
a just kind of like a slow, lackadaisical one.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh. Oh yeah, that was the other thing you missed was the gay bottom calling in the backyard match.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't
There's
say
a
I
guy
missed
standing
it.
on a roof. There's this guy on the roof going, ugh.
Yeah, Isaiah was on the roof doing his moan thing that he does. And then fucking broken Matt Hardy's like, I knew you'd come. And he's like something about I'm always here for your brother or something. I don't remember.
Oh, that was a good one. God, that guy's like a He-Man action figure. He better
Pretty
watch
much.
himself. He's gonna he's gonna break the elastic band in his legs.
They even had the Matt Hardy kids and his wife beat the shit out of Stokely.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
They beat up the Blick Panther. That's a hate
Yeah.
crime.
The kid
Wow.
went up the top. He went up the top, spun, and landed on his balls.
Yeah,
Mhm.
landed
He
right
was-
on him.
He was an innocent jogger. He didn't do anything wrong.
Mhm. They almost ran him over with the power wheel too.
Is he bleeding?
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's freaking bleeding.
Who, Brock or
No, Brian Cage.
oh?
So you did pull out
Right hands, by God.
Yeah. Did he get him in the nose?
That's an
or-
Arn move. Dude, do not put your hands on your knees like that.
Who?
Brock, he was going to put his hands on his knees while he's waiting for Cage.
Yeah, that's a snapped leg.
Well, he's just, dude, like, I can tell he's a little blown up right now. Like, he is. That's why
Yep.
he went to do it. Look at how, yeah, fucked up. He's blown
a
up,
shit
dude.
wrestler.
He's Samoa. He's doing the Samoa Joe.
Oh, that's a nice clover leaf.
He's right by the ropes. Grab the ropes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, God, just the size difference. It's like that guy could basically turn him into origami if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be me in the match. I'd be like, just end it. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Lay down and job.
There we go.
Yep.
Squash. See, Brian shines in singles, man.
Yep. Brock needs to lose about 20 pounds and just stack up
Gain
some
some
muscle and work on that cardio.
His
See,
arm
his
was
nose is bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he took
because
he took a potato.
Anderson's a sloppy wrestler.
Yep. Like I could tell a couple minutes in he was fucking blown up. Like just watching the pacing and the way he was moving, it's like that motherfucker's tired. He fell over when he caught his foot. I mean, dude, you can't even lift your leg at that point. Like Cage had to carry that fucking whole match.
Yeah, he did. He totally carried that match.
Brock is better when he's tagging with somebody because he can.
He needs to be protected.
Yeah,
he needs to be protected. That's why.
Like when him and Pillman tag, they do all right together.
Yeah.
Well, it's just when you get that exhausted that quickly, you become a danger to your opponent.
Well, they could, like I said, where they're talking about bringing the Horseman back. Oh no. Oh,
what is that?
Steph DeLander.
Jesus.
Well, good thing Willow's as big as DeLanding pad. And here comes an extremely large dot on the map.
Oh no.
So here's
Nightingale. She's the whole flock.
She's fun though.
She looks all right. Steph DeLander.
I like that about AEW.
See that brother in the front row is like, I'd like her better. She's a big white girl.
Here's Steph DeLander's Insta.
Yeah, let's take a look here. And now I'm gonna check and see if she's on Session Girls.
She does have a link tree.
Dude, all those
she does have an OnlyFans.
Which one? This one?
Are those
What's all that
piercings
shit in
really
your
that?
face?
Yeah, is that good for being in the ring? Like that looks like an injury. You know what I mean? Like you could catch a lip or catch a hook and tear something.
She used to be a WWE superstar. Perezia Parada.
Could you imagine punching somebody in the eyebrow ring and sinking that sucker into the muscle?
Dude, you'd screw up your hand too.
Yeah, you'd hurt your hand, but like, dude, the damage to the tissue on the face.
Oh, of course.
I guarantee you she's put on some weight because she didn't look like that when she was in the Fed.
No
Put
way.
that on the,
no. They got some pretty heavy
Twitch
standards.
thought list on OnlyFans.
We call that move by Willow the pork bottom drop.
I thought it was the atomic drop of.
She kicked her right in the hog mogs.
That was called the ham hock shuffle.
Oh my god.
Is this Mark?
Flexing the pork rinds.
Chelsea Green's Mark Cardona's wife, isn't it?
Matt Cardona, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm already following this chick on Twitter, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Hey, we need you to job. We need you to go out there and job for the fatty. Right.
Hey,
no. Vinny has that clip from History of the World where you hear the fat people fart.
Yeah, Dom DeLuise.
Yeah, like fat people. Like there is a fart that you could hear that, like when asses are so fat, like there's no vibration or quiver. It's just like,
dude, one of my old roommates, my buddy John. He's like 6'3", about 350 pounds. That motherfucker would sit there on the couch and we'd be playing Goldeneye, and I swear to God, I was like, "Did you just shit your fucking self?" It would be like
pretty bad too sometimes.
It would be like, and like just a fucking, like
Dude.
it sounded like I was like, are your ass cheeks flapping? Like what the fuck, dude? That's like an industrial fan.
When I used to unload trucks for Kmart, I farted all the way, like when you go in the back of the trailer, all the way towards the cab. I farted all the way up there and farted, and you could smell it down in the warehouse.
Oh damn!
I was dubbed the spleen from fucking Mystery Men.
I did that when the fucking supervisors were walking the belt when I was working for UPS. I used to fucking I'd stand there and I had to load like 4 or 5 trucks. I just shit myself on my pull. And I just bust ass like really. And then a fucking supervisor, one was this pissy little lesbian, and she'd walk by and be like, ah. I'm like, ha, you stupid cunt.
Yep.
Dude,
the air current from the trailer fucking travels and sends that shit going.
No, dude, I had this roommate when I was in uni who his name was Jeff, and this guy, like, he was a fat kid that just used to shit. Like, he was like basically Cartman, but he like shit himself all the time. Like when he'd go in the bathroom, like he'd like flush the toilet, you'd still see like stains in the bowl. Like after he was just full of that much shit. And one day he like, I don't know if he just farted or what, like farted continuously, but he used to fart in the couch. Like we had these like little apartment couches things that came with the apartment. Yeah. And I'm sitting there watching TV, and my other roommate Jay comes like, "Oh, what are you watching?" Or I think I was playing something, and he jumps and he sits down in the seat, and the seat was like a landmine of fart stench that had been trapped. And he sits down, and it was like he sprung the trap, and he goes, "Oh God! Oh my God!" And I'm like, I didn't smell anything yet. And then when it hit me, I'm like, "Oh Jesus Christ! Is that like human shit?" And he's like, "It smells like a diarrhea fart. Fist, did you shit?" I'm like, "No, that wasn't me." He's like, "Oh, it's coming from the couch cushion. Oh God!" And it was like a booby trap. Like, "Oh yeah, dude, that's pretty funny, huh?" I'm like, "No, dude, you shit in the cushion. Like, that's disgusting." We're gonna have to do what the my Jewish household did, put some plastic down. But yeah, that was like the worst. Like, it didn't smell like a fart. It smelled like somebody had like open air rancid feces.
Oh shit!
Someone died up your ass.
Yeah. There was like a big old moist, shiny Duke just sitting there. That's what it smelled like. Big old brown coily. In SAP, where available.
Yeah, Spanish Announce Project.
Shouldn't that be the barrio?
Spectacular. I don't know. I grew up on Univision, so I learned Spanish because there were hot chicks, dude. So
because they do the Spanish announcing.
Likewise, dude.
Luther, Serpentico, and Angelico, they do Spanish announced.
Dude, there was an actress, Talia, back in the 80s and 90s. God damn, man. What the hell? What the hell is this?
That's his fucking thing. He does that. He's Brazilian or some shit.
See, dude,
well, then he's not Spanish if he's Brazilian.
If he's Brazilian, he's definitely gay.
Well, he's Portuguese. Like wrestlers.
Must be a Tony Khan idea thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. The SAT or whatever, they actually called him out for that because they're like, "You're literally copying us." Like,
oh shit. Sábado Gigante, Spectacular.
Commander.
Yeah.
South Africa. He's one of the last white people from down there.
No, one of the ones that made it.
Yeah, those are the ones that came over from Germany, y'all.
Why is
that tall, lanky guy
playing? Jeez, they're in the ring shaking hands. Cute. Close the music. What the fuck is that shit?
I don't know. It's Manos, the hands of fate.
This looks gay.
So gay.
Yay!
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, we've seen Commander before. He's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Commander is good.
Yeah.
That dude's good.
The other
one
guys
in-
are jobbers, basically.
Yeah. The one in lime green.
other
is
guy,
a fucking
he-
joke and a half.
He a homosexual.
He used to be with. He
You
used
see
to be
a
with
selfish
Matt.
bottom?
He used to be with
He's
Matt
the selfish
Hardy.
one.
When
Yeah,
he,
I bet he
What-
used to be with Matt Hardy and
When
Pat
he was-
Patterson.
when he was Big Money Matt.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think we've seen that guy before, the tall, lanky guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, probably on the news somewhere trying to read to children dressed in more drag.
Yeah, we've seen him in that demonic sex clown paint. That yeah, dude, have you seen some of the photos they had from the drag queen story stuff?
Oh,
And
dude,
it's like,
frightening.
are you like seriously dressing like a demon on purpose? They got like
Yeah,
the
then
horns
you
and
like
shit.
you like present that to the people that are like defending this shit. Like, so this is okay, and then they
Yeah.
like deflect. It's like, what?
Yep.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
not okay. Like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be okay with this. They're like, well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
just an
adult
isolated.
entertainment.
That's just an isolated incident. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah,
no,
but how many of
motherfucker.
these-
How many
No, it's not.
isolated incidents
Yeah.
do we have to have? Like,
Oh, this
Yeah, how
this
many
is
lone
hilarious.
wolves?
There's this chick that I know in Europe. I know her for a long time, and we were talking, and I told her about some of this shit a while ago of how these all those drag queens what they're doing, and she's like, "No, no." She goes, "That's not how they are." I said, "Oh yeah, it is. Have you not seen the footage?" She goes, "No," because she watches drag queen shit all the time, and
Oh,
I go,
nice.
"Well, tell me your thoughts on this." And I just played one or two videos from like
Yeah.
Alex Jones when he had the footage of them in the library with the dildo and all that. She
Uh-huh.
goes, "That's not drag queens. That's some sick shit."
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like drag queens are adult entertainment. They're sex clowns.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Even
like,
a
and I
drag
don't got a
lady-
problem with them.
There's an interview, or not an interview, but like a drag queen, like even saying like this shit isn't for kids.
Yeah.
Keep your kids away from this shit.
Yeah, dude. You know, if people
If they want to
people
play
are into
dress
that-
up and shit at home, fine. That's fine. Whatever. But
oh, nice.
you know, keep them away from this. When they turn 18, fine. Let them
Yeah.
come.
Well, the question
but, you know.
becomes is like, why is it so important for drag queens to be in front of children? Like,
Exactly.
you know, like, and when you see drag queens calling that shit out, you know, there's like an agenda that's been infiltrating that group
Mhm.
because it's an adult entertainment thing, and there's nothing wrong with it. Just don't put it in front of kids. It's just like strippers, man. Like, I got no problem with strippers. Just don't put it in front of kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they showed it too. They said the majority of the ones who are trying to involve children, they all have some kind of rap sheet or been arrested for.
You mean like the San Francisco Gay Men's Choir where they did the "We're coming for," and then somebody went and like looked them all up, and they were all a dot on a map.
Yep.
They're all registered sex offenders.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick fucks, man.
And dude, those guys were creepy looking, man. I don't care. Like, I'm not Christian. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna hold the hardcore religious thing to it. I just looked at those dudes and I'm like, that's scary, man. That dude is creepy. It's like,
Well, the church is infiltrated, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. When you get, dude, when you have Catholics saying, "Oh, transgenderism is okay," dude, I was raised Catholic. No, it's not.
Yep.
Trust
No, it
me.
isn't. Nope.
No, it is not.
Well-
Not by any Catholic or Christian
Mhm.
standards is it okay.
well, wouldn't that? And again, I'm not Christian, so I wouldn't know. But like, wouldn't that be a questioning God's design if you
Yes,
said
Chris.
that you were born in the
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
And you can still love the person. You just don't have to like what they're doing.
Nope.
And they like to conflate that where they're like, well, God says to love everybody. It's like, yeah, you can love people, but you can
But
hate
God
what
made-
you can hate their actions, and that's
Yeah.
basically what
Ooh, nice.
it consists of. I don't hate the person them for doing what they're doing.
Yeah,
I
I
hate
don't
what
hate
they're
anybody,
doing.
man.
I don't hate anybody. I just don't like what they're doing.
Actually, I take that back. There's like one or two people that like I don't think I would lose any sleep if they had an unfortunate series of events happen to them.
Yeah, you hate the sin, you don't hate the person. Like,
yep,
right.
Yeah, you know, I don't hate anybody that's trans or anything. So
no,
and I'm obviously not denying their existence. But...
They like to pick and choose the teachings, and basically are like, well,
nice.
It says love your neighbor. It's like, yeah, but there's more to it than that.
Well,
like,
it also says don't wear more than one material for clothing, and don't eat shellfish. Yeah, there's all sorts of things you can pull out of the Holy Scriptures that's like, wait, what?
Yeah, but like a lot of that, I think I would assume that some of that is from the Old Testament. So when the New Testament shows up, like a lot of the stuff that like saves you from, like, we don't sacrifice lambs anymore.
Yeah,
to get rid of our sin, and that's
human sacrifice was in that too.
Yeah, that's because the New Testament stops us from having to do that. Jesus gave his life so we don't have to do any of that bullshit anymore.
Damn.
And yet they started it again.
I know. They're.
Man, everyone's breaking their nose tonight.
I know, that's 2 bloody noses.
And John Moxley isn't even in sight.
I know. They're like, shit, no Moxley this week. We got to make up for it.
He's contractually obligated to bleed.
They're like, shit, no Moxley tonight. Who's going to be bleeding? It's in a contract. Is that Serpentico there in the background?
It's not Serpico.
Serpico.
Yeah, Serpentico, yeah.
Yeah, those guys are like, yeah,
I was going to say, is it Serpentor?
I watched a YouTube channel or documentary thing on Serpentor and like the whole like Sergeant Slaughter thing and like all the different characters. Man, like remember how Cobra Commander got turned into a snake?
Yeah.
So apparently the Baroness actually got him to turn back into a human, and he got a different set of clothing or like a different costume that was like armored because they went from Sunbow over to Deke.
Yeah.
Oh, Orange Cassidy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, look out, it's fucking pockets.
He's got oh, nice. He's got Bandido with him.
Oh, he punched somebody with his fruity little hand. Fuck.
Has no idea.
Brian? Look, he looks like the fucking president of Levi Strauss.
He's got a Canadian tuxedo on.
Yeah, he's got his fucking Canadian tuxedo on. Look at him. Look at fucking pockets. So cool. He got his cell phone on his t-shirt. What a fucking queer, Brian.
All right, that's yeah.
That's
it for tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, they should drag him over there and leave him in ROH.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
It's a good spot for him.
Hey, Tony would agree.
Give that belt to an actual wrestler instead of a gymnast.
Oh.
So yeah, let's go around. We'll do final thoughts and then we'll take it home. So Mr. Chris Fisk.
Ohio konbanwa. O genki desu ka?
That sweet elf ass.
Yeah. No, dude, we had some good matches tonight. Especially in the earlier stuff with AEW. Like, come on, man, MJF and and Guevara versus crawling, and like that was that setting that up for the Fatal 4-Way. That's gonna be sweet. I can't wait for that. Seeing Saraya versus Willow, that was pretty good too. Trying to think of some of the other stuff that we saw. Yeah, I got the Royal Rumble thing that they had there. Was it the Tres de Mayo, the trio, or is that what it was? Was that the Tres de Mayo? Yeah, like that was. I don't know what their fascination is with getting a shit ton of people in the ring, because like when you're telling a story, it's like one guy versus another guy, and when you add in like it's like juggling. You know what I mean? Like when you add another ball, it's now you're paying less attention to the one ball, and now you have to divert your attention to two. And to me, the sweet spot is like tag team stuff. Again, it's coming from like a fan of tag, like the Hart Foundation and stuff. Like I loved good tag teams, but like the trio stuff, kind of, I don't know, man. It gets a little confusing at times, and maybe that's just because I'm old. I don't know, but I would prefer like what we saw with Brian Cage tonight, like the singles stuff. Like you got some amazing wrestlers here, and they need to shine on their own before you like throw them in stables.
God damn it!
Well,
fucking ETEP.
Oh.
Queen of the super heavyweights. Jesus
oh
Christ.
my God,
Jesus.
Dude, this is gonna be a Willow ETEP match.
She's not fucking Lizzo. She's not Lizzo.
Yeah, I laughed my ass off at the hologram Hardy, like, and the like. I just wish that they used a fixed camera or something for the actual match part. I like that it was outside, out of the ring. That was really cool. But yeah, I had to actually back away because I was getting motion sick from some of that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed tonight, and as much as we make fun of the freaking what the hell? What's that team called? No, they're not the Elite. What are the scissor guys called?
Oh, the Acclaimed.
Yeah, the Acclaimed. Like, as much as we joke about them, it was awesome seeing Billy Gunn kind of win that one. You know, I would love to see Billy Gunn as a single, just, you know, or maybe in a tag with one of the Acclaimed, just because he's still got some good years left in him, and he's one of the bigger guys here. Like, he's actually he harkens back to like back when, you know, the 80s and 90s when I enjoyed wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah. All in all, I would give everything 7 out of 10. There was some really good stuff, maybe closer to 8 than 6. Yeah, and Hungy, dude, I feel so bad for Mr. Silver because he's like freaking jacked out of it. She's this huge dude, but the closer you get to him, the smaller he gets. And it's like it's not very like if he you know what would be a good match, and I don't know if they'd do it, is because of the height stuff. Put him versus Vikingo.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting.
Because Vikingo's a small guy, but he's a flyer. Like that's you don't want to get a big dude that's a flyer.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's something where there's like a size, like that's something that I think that AEW and ROH really needs to kind of work on is if you're going to have matches with David and Goliath, you got to make it a monster versus a little guy, and you got to sell it that way. And I think it was Tony was saying that about Pockets there, Cassidy, where he's like, you get into a match with Cassidy, and if the guy's bigger than him, then freaking Cassidy steamrolls him. But if he's like smaller than him or the same size, Cassidy barely wins the match. And it's like kind of like the reverse of what should be happening. And I would like, honestly, for them to take a serious audit and look at their weight classes and start, you know, they've got a bazillion belts. And I'm surprised, like, I'm really kind of confused why with all these bazillion belts, they don't actually have like weight classes because they have completely outclassed people. Like, there's no way you're going to put freaking a Hook who's like, you know, maybe 20 pounds wet and wearing boots, you know, up against somebody like Big Bill or like somebody in the House of Black. Like you destroyed all suspension of disbelief. Put in weight classes and put in like size classes or something. Because when you see people of relatively the same sizes compete, it's more engaging because you don't know who's going to win. Wow.
Goddamn.
But yeah, sorry, I ran.
No, you're good.
But yeah, that's pretty much it from what I like. So yeah, thanks for having me, man. This was awesome.
Yeah, thanks for being here. All of Chris's links in that are in the description.
Except for midgets, Chris. Then we all win.
Tommy, Mr. Guinea Pig.
What happened?
Thoughts on tonight and
well, tonight was another night in the day of mayonnaise.
Oh,
I don't really care much for this holiday of celebrating mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise should be used every day of the year, but we don't need a special day to celebrate it. But I mean, other than that, I mean, if people want to celebrate, I think they can. I mean, it's up to them.
This is true.
You know, the AEW stuff, once again, it's kind of hit and miss for me. Some of it I liked, and a lot of it I didn't. I don't know. I really do feel like I'm starting to become just disenfranchised with all of it again. God, and the ROH stuff, I'm going to be honest, I got about halfway through, and I just shut it off. I didn't want to watch it anymore. It just bored the living daylights out of me. I don't know what what they're doing right now, but I can tell you this: they're really beginning to lose my interest again.
Oh shit!
I'm just being honest.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. I hear people say the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, like that battle royal, just the battle royal, for example.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been so much better than what it was, but here you have a bunch of like nitwits. Basically, you've got the misfits of AEW sitting in this battle royal instead of bringing out some really good talent to be part of a battle royal. And what did it really mean in the end? What was the significance of that battle royal?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I mean, what was the point? It's stuff like that they really just lose me on.
Yeah.
That's what I asked as well. I'm like, what is this for? Like, I didn't understand that either. Like, they just felt like doing it. I'm like, okay, that's
it cheapens the event.
Mm-hmm.
They could have done it where like because House of Black opened that challenge. They could have had it where it was like whoever wins that trios thing
gets to fight,
gets a shot at House of Black.
Yeah,
but I guess not. So it's like, okay, then what's the point of this?
Are they going to blame the writer's strike for that too?
They probably will.
Now, I would love to just have like a just a chat or at least hear what they're planning for their gimmicks and their stories or their booking or whatever you're calling it, because I'd love to see what their plans are and see if there's any do they get any fan feedback, or is it completely insular?
Mm-hmm. They did just hire a guy who used to work for Fightful to help with creative, PR, and like a bunch of other shit. So
they got some amazing talent, and it just sucks.
See if that helps. Yeah.
They're misusing it. I mean, they're falling into the same trap that a lot of the bigger companies have fallen into, including WCW and WWE. They start misusing the talent. I mean, they got a very deep roster.
Mm-hmm.
Even there's really still some damn good guys on ROH, and I think they're just really being misused. And like I said, that's the kind of shit that just drove me away from the WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so let's. What do you have for your final thoughts there, Vinny?
First of all, I didn't understand Chris's analogy. Balls, they come in sets. So, yeah, I have two of them. And they're slapping against this one's asshole right now. Anyway. No, it's... again, there is hit and miss. There's definitely hit and miss. AEW, I preferred. ROH, I'm only watching ROH for Skye Blue at this point.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, the majority of those matches, those Mexican guys are great, but you could kind of swap them out from there to AEW anytime, and we've seen that too, and that's fine. But ROH doesn't really have much going on. AEW, again, they have better things. A lot of the points the guys already made too. I agree 100% with, 200% with. Because I'm sick of seeing the super tiny guys taking out the monsters, and then the people who should be showcased more or they should get out there, they barely have out there. House of Black should be dominating and doing cooler stuff, make them a bigger presence, and it's not. It feels like they're wasting them. It really feels like that. They'll get a little montage, a little set or something, and then that's it. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? Same thing. You have Anna Jay. You hit her in the face with this shit a couple of weeks ago. What is it, almost 3 weeks ago now? And you only, yeah, and you only had like one match with her that she came back and one promo where she's telling her off. It's like, what the fuck? People are gonna lose interest in that.
Well, they're gonna fight. When is it, Wednesday or next Rampage? Something like that again. So we'll see what happens there. But
yeah, they're wasting time is what they're doing. And like, if you're gonna build something proper, build it. All right. And even like what they had tonight, we were talking over it a little bit, but I mean, it's cool that they were kind of showing that with those girls too. It's like, yeah, when you came in, you're all cute, all cute and innocent and all that stuff, and now look at you, and you're this dark bitch or whatever. Like, okay, you're starting to build something, but they're not spending enough time where they need to. And then like you have a lot of these throwaway matches. Like again, that Rumble thing that they did made no sense. These 6-man tag team things makes no fucking sense. what is it for? It wasn't even for a belt or anything. It's just, yeah, I won. Okay, and where's your story?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there's things that they definitely need to fix. And, yeah, some of it has been getting a little bit boring or stale. But, like, some of the high spots that are there are good. Like, the MJF shit, I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Saraya's match, that was fun. Ricky Starks, I got no interest in whatsoever. Like, I see nothing there. Nothing there. What do you call it? What's his face? Kenny Omega. He's a good wrestler, but they got to do something better with his storyline as well. You know, they kind of it is what it is at this point. But yeah, it was nice to see Billy Gunn actually win something, wrestle, because you can see he's been itching to, but he's still going very, very, very light. Like it's like he's kind of inching his way back in, and if he feels good enough, they let him go a little bit harder. But if he's not doing so great, it's like, okay, let the other guys do the heavy lifting. Yeah, like you can see it, but it's still all right for what it was on that end. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be around the same as Chris, like maybe 6.5. Give them something like that. But yeah, I know their pay-per-views are always more fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, build it up better. Yeah, build it up better. You got good stars. Make sure they shine, because otherwise you are going to start losing the audience.
All right, Mr. Superfan Adam Shawhan.
So yeah, it was great to see Billy. I hope I can only hope I look that good at 59.
Right.
Well, what little bit I got to catch is that's right about where I was when I actually got to get on and start watching. I was having fun though, talking shit, even though I was in the backyard burning. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. But every bit that I got to see, I enjoyed. And even though there were bits that sucked, it was okay because it was with a bunch of friends watching it, making fun of it, just having a whole bunch of fun together. So I don't care. I say we're winning, buddy.
See, that's why he's Allin from Hangover.
Talk about the Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, brother.
You're welcome. And I'm happy to have you. Bad King of Lilliput. What?
It's Lilliput. It's from Gulliver's Travels. You uncultured swine.
It comes from the Italian word Lilliput, which means little whore.
You're not a well-traveled journeyman like my son Hook with that fairy ass haircut, Michael Cole. God
damn it!
There's three of me. Look at you, gonna bite your fucking kneecaps, Cole. No, it was. I'm not really Hook's dad. It was good. I wouldn't claim him even for taxes. Not with that fucking haircut. It looks like a fucking Kinche American. Anyway, some of the ROH matches were good from what I saw. Honestly, I'm pissed I missed AEW again, but no, the Cage match, Brian Cage's match was good. Honestly, just seeing him actually carry a match, especially it was funny because he's supposed to be the heel, yet you have nobody has any interest in cheering for Brock Anderson. Like nobody's
right.
But it was decent. Athena she's gonna drop the title to Skye Blue. They've been building her up too much. And having her job on the main show hasn't hurt her popularity at all. So now's the time to strike while the iron's hot, because there's only a certain window of time when a push, even if they take some L's, is going to work. And for her right now, it's going to work because everybody wants to see her with the belt because she deserves it. She's a great worker. To do the jobs that she's done and still have a good positive attitude says something about her acumen and understanding of the business. So yeah, I'm all for it. I want to see her. I want to see her go for the title. It was fun. I had a good time. As far as ratings go, I got to give Ring of Honor a 0 because my son Hook wasn't on there. Michael Cole, back to you.
That's great.
And give us your what's your number review on Guardians?
Oh yeah, what did you think of Guardians while we're here?
Oh God! Oh yeah, I don't want to give a score. No, it was. I mean, honestly, I would. Oh God, honestly, I'd have to give it a more accurate appraisal of the entire body of work. I'd have to give it another watch. But right off the top of my head tonight, I'll say it's. I gave Captain Marvel. I gave Captain Marvel a 6 out of 10. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because I said it wasn't woke. The writing was bad, but if you look at the entire MCU, it's about a 5.5 or a 6. I think is where I was with that one. This one, I'll go unequivocally a 6.
Too high.
It's well, I mean, if you look at the
even
things,
for Captain Marvel,
right? I was gonna say that.
No, I'm saying Guardians, I'll give a 6.
Mm.
It's way better than Shang-Chi, Black Widow, Eternals, any of the shows. But I mean, comparatively, if you look at like even the second Guardians movie compared to this one, it doesn't stack up, and that one's a severe dip in quality from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
They did ruin Adam Warlock in this. I'll say that.
Oh no!
Then I'm out. It was shitty too, because I'm like, well, maybe Will Poulter will, he'll look good as Warlock, and they just kind of dropped the ball completely and made him like a bumbling fucking. It's like, oh, that's
of
not
course
Adam
they did.
Warlock. That's not Adam Warlock.
Well, he's a white guy. They gotta make him.
And
stupid.
he gets dressed down, verbally. The high evolutionary or whatever he is, he's. Like I said, it's a Rocket Raccoon movie. That's basically what it is. So, yeah, I'll go 6 because it was at least I didn't fall asleep like Shang-Chi. I wasn't looking at my phone every 5 minutes like the Eternals. But like I said, I grinned and bared it for the kid. He wanted to go, and Mom couldn't take him, so. She's like, she still wants to go, so them two are gonna go and see it again.
Okay.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go see this. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, let me go through the chat and we'll take it home. Wednesday we'll be back for Dynamite. I might do a stream or something this weekend too. Playing video games or whatnot, but other than that, awesome one. Thank you for being here. Gap After Dark, thank you for being here. Anybody that was lurking, thank you for being here, and everybody on the panel, thank you for being here. Same with Tony, thanks for being here. Know you hate ROH, so you dipped, and I know you were limited on time too, so. So I'll catch everybody next time.